Wow, hello. What's going on, everybody? My name is Fred.
My name is Emily.
And how is everyone doing on this glorious Wednesday?
I think we should just start calling them all like Frems Day.
Frems Day.
It's a Frems Day.
Is it a Flo's Day, or is it a Frems Day, or is it an M's Day, or is it a Fred's Day?
That's deeply confusing. Yes, make the stream more and more confusing. Hey, Kyle. Hey, Timothy.
From
hey,
Upper
Silver. Taz. Dean. Blues. Jetstorm.
Yeah.
Neo. How is everybody? Hope you're all doing great. Fred with the retro shirt? Yes. This shirt is old.
This is actually a replacement for the t-shirt I lost when me and Emily went to Germany when we first started dating.
So I got you that shirt to replace the shirt that you lost in 2013.
Yes.
So that shirt is...
It's actually, this is the old shirt I used to have.
Oh, that's kind of a classic.
Yeah, so I had...
I kind of ripped you off with my replacement.
It's fine.
Oh.
Hello. So this is the old t-shirt I used to have, Anyone in Cherno, and then Emily got me this replacement, which is Anyone in Cherno. And I'm not going to lie, I kind of prefer this. I'm not going to lie, because the little character is kind of weird.
But, you know, it's good. It's a throwback. It's like a throwback of a throwback to a throwback. It's so old.
Emily, you cutie, says Peachy.
Thanks. That's very kind of you. Yeah, chat today. We will be talking and doing all of our usual things, but we will also be playing more WoW. We have our last sponsored WoW stream happening today.
Actually, let me just
actually, that's
chatting.
a lie. It's not our last sponsored WoW stream because we will be streaming from Dragonflight
It's our last
Castle.
sponsored stream on this channel.
Yes, we will be streaming from Dragonflight.
Our next stream will be on another channel. I'm actually not sure.
I don't know where it's going to be. I will tell you when it's happening.
We'll inform you more closer to the time, Chad.
I will say, though, when we are doing the WoW stuff, and we are like the least experienced WoW people there, and everyone else is probably really famous in the WoW community, I need you guys, like, hyping us.
Yeah,
when is that happening? That is happening on
the 29th.
Monday.
The 29th, which is a Tuesday.
So, yeah, we have much happening. We have a WoW stream today, a stunning turn of events.
Tuesday,
we can do some more scary game after WoW if we fancy, but I feel like we're probably just going to get bedded into WoW. You know how we be. But we'll see what the vibe is.
Yeah.
Then tomorrow, which is Thursday, we are doing the first ever Fred and Emily cook Thanksgiving food to see if it's actually good stream. We have bought the ingredients. We are prepared.
I am not looking forward to it.
The menu is set. We have turkey, dressing, which is stuffing, but in American. We have gravy, which has like cream in it. We have green bean casserole, sweet potato with marshmallow, mac and cheese, cream cheese and herb biscuits, which are not like what we think biscuits are.
We call it stuffing here. Yeah, but you guys make it out of bread, right?
No, they call it dressing.
Hello, please enjoy this.
Spawn. I
have a nice time.
Many American recipes call it dressing. I think it just varies by state. It's the pop soda thing.
Hey
Endless
guys,
days.
just popping while I'm at work to wish you a happy and wonderful Thanksgiving.
Yeah. No, it's real. Look it up. Like, people call it that. It's the same, like, in London, we call, like, bread rolls, but a lot of people call them, like, balms or baps. Yep. So I think it's just regional. I don't know where they do and don't call it dressing, but trust me, if you look up Thanksgiving dressing, yeah, it's, like, mad regional.
Bomb. Yeah.
But I don't know what regions. I just know, like, most Americans I know call it dressing.
Spawn, simmers a spawn.
Simmers a spong.
I'm from the South. Maybe that's it. Yeah, maybe.
Maybe, actually.
Maybe, you know, sometimes they do those, like, maps where they're like, what do you call it in different regions?
Yeah.
Maybe we can find one for stuffing versus dressing.
Because not everyone calls it the same thing. Like, Americans have different words for, like, soda, or, like, some people in America just
they call it, like, pop.
They call all soda, all fizzy drinks, they just call it Coke.
Coke, yeah.
Which is wild, really, when you think about it.
I kind of grew up with that, or fizzy drinks. Down south, it's stuffing. In the north, it's dressing. Oh! See, I don't know. I've always called it stuffing.
Yeah.
But that being said, I've only got a turkey crown, so I will not be stuffing my turkey with it, because I have no orifices with which to stuff. However, I didn't even get to the end of it. So we got sweet potato with marshmallow, mac and cheese. You can... Right. I tuned Fred out. It's my stream now. You're in timeout. Mac and cheese, cream cheese herb biscuits, and ambrosia salad.
Blech.
Which is, for anyone who starts yelling at me, is not a dessert. It is a side that goes with a main meal. So the weird thing about this is that of all the things I'm making tomorrow, they are all main meal dishes, and 2 of them have marshmallows in them.
I'm not having a good time.
But, as I said, I have picked the most stock, standard, like on American websites, recipes, right? Just normal shit. The only thing I will say that I think is slightly out of pocket, to be honest, is the turkey recipe that Sophie found, because it is called bacon maple orange turkey. But it is American, it is Thanksgiving, and it's got bacon on it. It looks real tasty, but I will say I've never seen Americans going like the maple bacon. Yeah, no, do you disagree with that? It's like an American recipe on an American website, but like it's got bacon on it. I think Sophie's thought was it's got bacon on it.
Basically, some maple syrup.
Sounds like Canadian Thanksgiving. Okay, well, if you have a recommendation that isn't that, I mean, most of it is just a bit of a drizzle. I think it's just got a sweet drizzle on top, a bit like you'd put on ham, you know? So it's got some maple syrup, some orange juice. You know, it's a little bit like, because obviously you can't really baste, because I know with America, they like to either deep fry, can't do that, don't have anywhere to deep fry a turkey. They like to like baste it for like hours or brine it. But I have my turkey showing up tomorrow, so I can't brine it. And there is no pre-brined turkey because no one in England has heard of that. I'm going to be honest, turkey isn't that good, and I am kind of excited for the bacon maple turkey. I think that will be nicer than like just a standard one.
Something on there that we would reasonably eat.
Sophie said she felt like we had to have something on there that we would reasonably eat. We'll eat the mac and cheese. We'll definitely enjoy the biscuits. I think the green bean casserole may kill me. I think the sweet potato with marshmallow may kill me.
Gonna be a hell of a
I think
time.
the ambrosia salad might surprise me. I think if I treat the ambrosia salad like a dessert, which I know it isn't, but if I do that, it might be okay.
It's gonna be a hell of a
Chat,
time.
I need you to vote on whether or not we should allow Fred back.
Bring me back.
Chat. But I will baste it with any juices that come out of it, and I will baste it with butter while it's cooking. But I might even try and put butter under the skin, because Americans are into that. Bring him back. Yes. No.
Bring
four,
me back.
Maybe.
Bring me back.
A solid maybe for me.
Bring me back. Bring me.
Do you? Fred's like, bring us
Bring
Fred.
us. Ah, we demand Fred.
You made an apology. Would you apologize for Fred learned his lesson? Have you learned your lesson? Fred. Tell
No.
chat.
I've learned shit. Fuck you.
Fuck it.
Yes.
Fred, I can't believe you're here. It's such a surprise. Butter under the skin makes it moisture and gives it a bit more taste. Yeah. So I'm going to try and do my best to make it as tasty as I can. I am aware it's only a turkey crown. It's not a full turkey. And in my mind's eye, a full turkey is really the only legitimate turkey. But like, bear in mind, there's 3 people. I'm making more dishes than people. And I'm already having to like chop down the quantity on everything. Like the dressing / stuffing recipe I have, which is a Martha Stewart one, was like, you need 2 loaves of bread and 16 sticks of celery. And I was like, Martha, I can tell you right now, I do not. That is too much.
Would you
So
like to know
anyway.
how much I put on the document
Yeah.
the quantity of what we're going to be. So I've just put fraction. We're going to be making an 1/8 of that recipe.
So we will be making, apparently it's only a 12-person recipe. I was like, how much stuffing are these people eating? Anyway, we will be making an
I
1/8.
love stuffing, but I like British stuffing.
We will
not-
be making an 1/8. No, I think it'll be nice.
Is it nice? Is it the same thing? What's British stuffing made of? Is it made of bread?
Yeah, like bread
Gonna be honest, I've never made stuffing from scratch. Fred likes it, and I just buy him a fancy one in the box.
Sage and onion stuffing is made of
I
butter,
don't think it'll be
oil,
like that.
large onion, bay leaf, garlic clove, fresh sage, 180 grams of breadcrumbs, and 1 large egg. I love
So
stuffing.
you like your stuffing with sausage meat. I was seeing a mixture of with and without sausage meat. The recipe I'm doing is sans sausage meat because the sausage meaty one I found was extremely meaty.
I'm pretty sure all of the fucking all of the stuffing I've ever eaten in my life has been sort of like verging on vegan nearly, apart from the butter. Lovely
vegan
butter.
and butter.
Lovely
anyway,
butter.
that is tomorrow's stream, so we will be doing that.
I'm looking forward to it, dude.
Make sure you tune in so that you can see it and like laugh at me and see us try everything. We will also be doing our $5 songs on that day, probably rather than on Friday, because I think that makes more sense.
It does make more
sense. And we can dance while we're cooking because there's a lot to cook. So I'm excited for that. Yeah, and then Friday we have a normal stream.
Normal stream.
But then, chat, prepare yourselves for continuing updates. As you know, we're in Dragonflight Castle.
Woo! So
Monday
Saturday,
and Tuesday.
we are choo choo on the train going to.
That's what I was going to say. I don't know if we've told chat.
Well, they know about it. I don't know. They might have forgotten.
Yes, chat. Could you possibly forget the things I'm up to? So Monday and Tuesday we have Dragonflight,
Choo-choo.
but Saturday and Sunday, Fred and I are in Bruges. So we are going
Christmas
to be
market.
visiting Christmas markets in Bruges with some family. Actually with Sophie and my god siblings, where we are going to be for like 2 days. It's really funny because they're all going to be there for longer than we are.
Yeah, but that's fine because we're getting the dollar dues from the sponsor gig, right? But chat, I want to tell you something. We're going there on the 26th, and we thought we were getting there like before everyone else. Turns out Emily's godbrother and his like girlfriend, long-term girlfriend, are also turning up early, and they didn't know that we were turning up early either. So they were planning on turning up like a day or two before everyone else, which I think
I think we're going to see an engagement.
I'm gonna be when we get there, if she's hiding her hands and he's got like a wet knee, I'm gonna be like, what's going on?
We might be seeing an engagement. That is all I'm saying on the topic. I don't know. But they're going to Iceland in December. Maybe that's to celebrate.
I reckon.
Who's to say? So apparently they've got 2 trips coming up. I don't know, but I feel like one of them. I feel like there's going to be an engagement.
I hope it's this one. It could be either one. It might. Maybe there's no engagement at all. Maybe just making shit up. But like maybe
they aren't sending an actual dragon to pick you up. Honestly, disrespectful.
I half expect we are getting driven there. I'm half expecting a bus like with like cardboard like glued to it with like a dragon like really scuffed. It'd be fucking hilarious.
Do we have the time for that when we're getting picked up?
No, I need to ask.
I was thinking about that today, and I was like,
well, we're not getting picked up the day before. We're just getting picked up on the same day. So we might be getting picked up at like
death o'clock in the morning.
Death o'clock in the morning. But it's the shoot on the day doesn't start till like late afternoon. So I don't think
Stunning.
I can double check really quick.
No, it's fine. It's not in the document.
I am also now quite concerned.
Fred's
No,
like,
but
where
I
am
have a
I
schedule.
going?
I have a schedule for the day.
Oh, we do.
Yeah, I've got some sort of PowerPoint presentation, which is like hilarious. Doesn't start till 3.
3.
No, starts at 6.
But then why does it say 3 and 4?
That's the I don't know.
What time zone is that?
I don't know. It's not. No, here we go. Starts at 3 p.m. So and that's the number of hours.
I love that.
So it's like the first half an hour is this, the second half an hour is this. See what I mean? But
wow, that's pretty short.
we don't start filming until 3 p.m.
I straight up thought it was gonna be like 12 hours.
No.
You know when like sometimes when you go to influencer stuff, they really put you through the ringer.
We start work. We start work at 3 and it ends at 9. So that's a 6-hour day.
Huzzah!
6 hours.
There better be dinner involved.
Fucking grafting, chat. Holy shit, dude. Chat, you've never worked so hard in your fucking life. I'm being driven to a castle to play video games. Could you imagine the workload I'm under, chat? Jesus.
That's the free bar. Yeah, start throwing shoes around and shit.
But I'm pretty sure
we
we're
just need
being
to find
fed.
out when we're getting picked up. That's all.
Yeah. No.
They'll feed us. We're in a castle. There's got to be food in the castle.
If not, I'm sure it's not. I
mean, I might waste away, chat.
It's not in the middle of nowhere. So if worst case scenario,
Can you imagine?
I order a Domino's. You know what I mean?
Out to Greg's, just comes back with a pasty. Anyway, so it means that this week's streams are a little bit all over the place because obviously we have Wednesday, Thursday, Friday as normal streams, and then Saturday, Sunday we're in Bruges. Monday we are back from Bruges, but then Tuesday we are doing Dragonflight Castle. So then we will see you guys again on Wednesday. So like realistically, it's not very long off the stream, but also we'll have done so many things. The stream back will be insane. Do you feel me? Anyway, you'll never withstand a siege otherwise. Exactly. Castles need food, or you will get siege warfare.
Yeah, we'll invent mayonnaise again.
Is this a D&D channel? It is unfortunately not.
I do want to play D&D one day. I played back in the day when I was in school. I did play Cyberpunk. That was fun. I did like 2 days of Cyberpunk, but I've never played D&D, and I would Dude and Dudette. Yeah, there's a Dude and Dudette channel.
Yeah, we come back one day before Mugmas. I am due to timing. It may end up being a Wednesday off so that we can start December the 1st with full Mugmas, because there's a lot to do. And I've got bags to pack.
It might be a Wednesday
Do we
off.
think we'll play WoW past the sponsorship? I think so. I really like it.
Yeah, I'm having a great time.
I'm really enjoying myself. I don't know, like,
I feel
because
like-
right now I'm focusing on like being competent for the stream.
Yes.
But after that, I feel like I can just play for fun.
Okay, Mr. Fahid, you're a WoW expert. Have we even scratched the surface of World of Warcraft? I don't think we have.
I feel the answer is no.
I don't think we've even I don't think we've touched the sides. I think we're like
Thanks. I just did it.
played for 15 years, so you're
No.
not even close.
No.
Yeah. I don't think in terms of gameplay, in terms of things to do, I don't think we've even touched the
Yeah.
sides. Don't get me wrong. We're not a World of Warcraft channel. We're not going to be like the next Tally. We're not going to be the next Tally because we're not talented enough. But
Wow.
well, I'm
You've
not
crushed
at the
me
very least.
emotionally.
I'm not at the very least.
Sorry,
You
just
could maybe give me the next Evie. I'm not sure. But
No, I doubt it.
but yeah, I really like World of Warcraft. I think I've had a good time. I think Emily likes MMO style games as well, because you really liked New World,
Love New World.
and yeah,
So no, I definitely do plan on continuing to play after the sponsorship. I don't know what that's going to look like, because obviously we've been very focused on the dragon stuff and all the Dragonflight stuff that we're doing. So like after that, I kind of need you guys to like help direct me in where to put my time in WoW, because like I'm still ignorant.
yep.
What is this in German?
So okay, there's a bit of Twitch news.
Twitch news. All right, we'll go back to World of Warcraft in a minute. But it's been really fun.
Yeah.
And I've been learning, and like, yeah, so it's definitely not like something we'll be playing every single day, but it has been a really fun thing to do, which I think is awesome.
I think I got a big burp again.
Oh no, oh no, oh no! Not again.
What the fuck is wrong with you?
Woo!
We're good. We're good. Very good. The demon is back. The demon is back, Onion.
Demon has returned.
I think it's like a mini demon. So, random bit of news, chat. So, as you guys know, yesterday Twitch enabled it so that basically young people cannot stream on Twitch without a phone number. Well, it seems like Twitch is still carrying on stuff to do, and it might be that the Germans have actually leaked something.
The Germans.
The Germans, yeah. So I'm not sure if this might be a German-only thing, as far as I know, but. German Twitch partners can join the Twitch Hype Challenge for December 2nd and December 11th.
Yeah.
So from the 2nd to the 11th of December, bits and subs give EXP, a common vernacular for experience points.
I've heard of that in video games.
So 1 penny
Yep.
equals 1 experience.
Yep.
So 1 bit equals 1 experience,
shit.
which can be exchanged for prizes. Max prize unlocked with $15,000 in bits and subs.
Okay, we need our Germans to help us translate. Do they show you what we if you click on that
Yes.
link?
So-
They show you what the prize is. $15,000.
$15,000.
Jesus.
Now I do not. I
don't speak German.
Auf Deutsch
Dot is here.
9. So basically, I can see. I think it's already been translated for us. So
She is here.
this is a rough translation. She is here. Sorry, she is there. The very first Hype Challenge. This is your chance to expand your community and collect great bonuses at the same time. The more subs, bits, cheers, and support your community delivers, the more EXP you get. Register by November 30th and bring the hype to your community. So how can I collect EXP? So basically, it seems like a one-to-one translation of how much things are in dollars to experience. There you go. 100 experience right there.
Doesn't work though, does it? I'll do it for you. Water bits.
Water bits.
What are beats?
Hey.
There you go. He
I feel
came,
like that's pretty
the
good.
pirate's drunk. He was late. How you collect EXP is up to you. Stream as often as you want, advertise to viewers, let others know about the challenge, and share your goals with your community. All new subscriptions, Prime subscriptions, gift subscriptions, and bits are counted. 1 bit equals 1 XP. That would see Timothy Molinari just gave us 100 XP if we were signed up. We aren't. A subscription level 1, which I think means tier 1,
Yeah.
500 XP. Tier 2, 1,000 XP. Tier 3, 2,500 XP. Does that translate 5,
Yes,
10, 15, 20,
$25.
25? No, it's not equivalent in points. It's only equivalent in money. So we get 6 subscriber points for tier 3, but this is only counting 5, like as if it was 5. because you get an extra tier. You get an extra point.
Oh, right. Okay.
So
100 points is $1, basically.
if you get 500 experience, which is 1 sub, you get a
Okay.
Twitch pin. Like a
Woo!
little badge.
Let's go.
5,000 experience, which is $50, you get a Twitch pin and a Twitch hat.
Right.
12,500, which is $125, a Twitch pin, Twitch hat, and a Twitch headphone stand.
Sorry, I was just laughing at Siobhan saying, no wonder I couldn't hear you. I didn't turn my headphones on. Nailed it. Hey, Mac Doom.
Mac Doom with the
Zom,
16
too much Mac.
months. Thank you very much, Mac Doom.
Next. Going to take a nap now.
What's that?
Almond butter toast with some honey.
I'll take a bite.
200 and... Wait.
Have you just given me free toast?
$250, or the equivalent...
If you open this as an image, maybe chat can see it.
Okay, yeah, let's do that. Well, I was going to read it out very slowly, so I can...
Yes.
But basically...
Take notes, chat, but I want to know what the prizes are. So if he's giving me free toast.
Here we go, boys and girls. Okay?
Glass.
So... Here we go.
No.
No. So yeah, you get 25,000, which is $250. Twitch pin, Twitch hat, Twitch headphone stand, and Twitch mouse pad. They're about this big.
I was about to say, at what point do you get 5,000 miniature mouse pads?
So 50,000 experience is $500. You get all the rewards plus a wearable Twitch blanket.
We have that already.
Yeah, well, that was a partner blanket. This might just be a Twitch one.
Let's translate it from German.
Right, okay.
100. So it jumps from 50 to 125 experience, right?
Scroll up a little bit. It's under chat.
Oh, sorry. All premiums plus de voom de two.
What's that?
I don't know.
What's de voom de toe?
Let's Google it. De voom de two. It is. What is it? It's a retro pixel art game Bluetooth speaker.
Let me see it.
It's one of these.
Oh, that's weird.
Yeah, it's weird. It's cute. It's like 60. You can buy one for like £60. But
Well, I mean, it exists.
cool. Okay, sweet.
Nice de voom.
So then you jump up to 2,000. Oh wait, you guys can't even see. 250,000 experience. So this is $2,500 of subs and bits and all that
Yeah.
sort of stuff. You get a stream deck, plus all the other
Hey.
stuff, plus a stream deck,
I'll have more stream decks, please.
and then $5,000 gets you all the rewards plus a badge. Sorry, the demon. Plus 450 euro Steam vouchers, and then $7,500. You get all of that plus a
Switch.
a Nintendo OLED Switch. Then $10,000. You get all of that plus a custom neon sign and a
Fuck
mini
me,
fridge.
$10,000.
I actually want the custom neon sign and mini fridge. And then let me just hide chat so you guys can see. 15 grand. $15,000.
Just to cash 15 grand in 2 weeks.
All rewards, so everything, plus 2 tickets to TwitchCon Paris, plus a €500 hotel voucher.
Woo!
So that's cool, right? And really, at the end of the day, chat, the real prize is your cut of the 15 grand from raising all the money on bits and stuff like that. Holy shit!
The real prize is all the money you're
The
going to
real
get.
prize is the fucking money. That's wild, bro.
Well, like, I don't... Okay, chat, I want you to know I love you. If that becomes available to us, and we do it, it'll be very fun. I'm sure we'll all have a good time. But do not stress yourselves. I want you to know that Mugmas is a season of giving, where we often give things to you guys, alright? I don't want anyone feeling stressed.
No.
I want us to feel fun. If we get a hat, great. If I get a Devoom Dishoom, could I swap my Devoom for a meal at Dishoom?
Maybe.
Honestly.
I'm in. Yeah, no. So now it's just selling my car as we speak. I've never come close to making 10 grand on Twitch
No.
in a month, let alone in 2 weeks. So like, don't stress yourselves.
No, not even nearly, dude. Like, Fred and Emily, how many doubloons do you have? Oh, dude, like, I got like 2. There are some set of data scientists tasked with what the levels should be. Yeah, what the level? Yeah, it's. I mean, math. I mean, they probably don't want to give away a lot of the stuff, right? They probably just want people to work towards it, just to like fucking December, But
We've only got 3 Davooms. What do we do?
Give him a meal at the show.
yeah. Also, everybody knows that January, February, and March is the slow season for like viewer support. So like every new streamer, and if you watch any new streamers, please reassure them, by the way, that in this January, February, March, you every new streamer has a panic attack. They're like, oh god, I'm not gonna be able to buy anything, pay for anything. I'm gonna starve to death.
It's over.
It's over.
I've seen way too many people have like a relatively good, like half a year, move into a flat that's like twice the size of their original flat, like increase all their bills, go on holiday, then go, oh my god,
It's
the
over.
income didn't stay, and I'm like, you gotta ask people to give you thousands and thousands and thousands of dollars all the time. They don't.
Bob the Builder Tesla's on the way.
I don't know why, but Sophie's screaming, my custom Bob the Builder Tesla is on the way. Dare I ask how that idea came into your brain?
That's what streams are like.
That's what streamers are like. Is that what streaming looks like from the outside?
Oh, okay.
You buy
So,
Teslas.
from a
like
non-
giving a shit.
From a non-streamer perspective, apparently that's what we look like.
I mean, as we got to take it on the chin. You know what I mean?
No, I would not be supporting Elon like that.
El Rathir, and also it's it's me, Alex Vega. Hi, how you doing?
I don't even have a car.
Those little dancing emotes are very cute.
They are.
My delight. I can't even drive a car. I'm sure I could drive a fucking Tesla though.
You can drive a car for it.
Wait, Teslas can't drive?
Yeah, true.
They've been running over children.
Sophie makes a good. Yeah, true. Actually, I mean, to be honest, if I was buying a car, I'd probably run over children too.
No, but did you see all of the memes? All of the memes when everyone was popping off at Elon on Twitter, and it was like just people with like drive, engage, go, and it's like my Tesla when it sees a child. You know what I mean? Yes, yeah. People get locked in them. Yeah, it's not good.
I saw that. I mean, some guy blew up his Tesla, right? He literally blew it up with TNT because they wanted the equivalent cost of the car itself to replace like a small part that made the car not work.
The non-run over valve.
I think the battery like fucking died or something like that. And they were like, oh yeah, if you want a new battery, that's going to cost like how much you pay for the car plus a tenner. And he was like, fuck it, I'll just blow it up. And it made
way more money on YouTube.
Yeah, he's a YouTuber, and he blew it up on YouTube, and apparently the AdSense was fat because basically if you're a car tuber, you get paid money. Tesla is the worst self-driving car because they refuse to use LiDAR for every other manufacturer uses.
Really? I don't know anything about it.
Well, apparently Tesla only use image processing. So basically they have cameras all over the Tesla and they just use AI to figure out what the fuck's going on. Whereas every other self-driving car actually puts out like a signal and like knows depth.
Oh.
So like,
Oh my god. So we're running around like bats.
yeah.
Good news, says C2. Tesla's no longer last place in reliability. It's more like fourth from last.
Hey!
Hooray! Good job. What a twat.
That leads us conveniently on to our next subject, chat, which is
Fred's forgotten.
I've lost it. I have not lost it. I found it again. As Tesla's stock plummets, Elon Musk this year has lost $100 billion in net worth. So whilst Elon Musk may have more money than we've ever had, he's also lost more money than we've ever had. So that's good. I am not as much of a loser as Elon. I'm also not as much of a winner, I guess,
No.
if you want to like play that
Yes.
game, but
Well, I will say
get a
that
drink.
lots of people have been talking about how like bad this all has been for Elon because he's basically tied his own personal brand and his name to the success of all of his businesses. So when a business does well, everyone's like, it's Elon. Elon's a wizard. Elon's literally amazing. Yeah, he did start out rich. And I started out poor. Fred started out even poorer. So like, shout out.
I've come further.
Fred, you've come further. Yeah, you've never had an emerald mine. Mate, you've never had an emerald. You've never even gone in a mine.
I went to the jewelry shop once and I was scared.
Fred's like, no, I went into a jewelry shop once and I was scared. Is there anything to eat? Well, I just had a loose piece of toast.
You got a lovely slice of a bit of toast. I got fuck off.
Yeah, well, I don't think you'd have liked it. It wasn't good. Toast it. Don't just take a piece of bread out the bag and just bite into it. You actual savage. We have food. So, sorry, I'm just heckling Fred off this camera, but honestly, he's acting like a man who's never seen an emerald.
Do you want your mango? Oh, you got some.
I'm good. If you were there and you want to make me a cup of tea or coffee, I would drink it. Emily, I did that with a baguette of bread last night. You did what with a baguette? No, I'm just kidding. Stop. I did the Fred joke. Oh, I need to time myself out. Disappointing. Anyway. Right. So, hello, Mr. One Another.
Button.
22 months. Guys, raise a fist. Give him some love. But yeah, Elon Musk is basically made the mistake of when you attach everything to your personal brand, there's a reason that all CEOs aren't really famous, right? And a lot of that is that essentially when you attach a company's success to your brand and then that company doesn't do well, then everything else you do will be tainted by that. Does that make sense? So when you do badly, it taints your company. So the issue that we've got right now with Elon is that he is out here saying Twitter's success or not is down to me. And so now Twitter is clearly failing and lots of companies are pulling out. And he's fired everybody and all that kind of thing. Well, there are a variety of issues. There is a reason Jack rarely tweeted. Yeah, now he's free to shill Bitcoin whenever he wants. So the thing that we've got going on with Elon is that as Twitter does poorly, it then reflects poorly on all of his other businesses, including Tesla. Hive's gained over 30k Twitter followers in the last 2 days. So many people are going over there. You are correct. I do have a Hive account. I am mstreams on Hive. That being said, I have not successfully been able to add my picture or a banner or anything. So you can know it is me. But... well, the thing is, Twitter wasn't terribly successful in terms of money making. That's always been Twitter's downfall, is it has a lot of positive aspects to it, but a lot of it was also, like, seen as quite, like, controversial, I guess. So, yeah, basically, Twitter was always struggling with making money. I don't know. Yeah, it straight up did not make money. I don't know if you ever had Twitter content pushed to your phone, but I was always getting articles basically saying Twitter's making no money, Twitter's worried it might go under, what's Twitter gonna do? If you are using Android, you have to go to permissions and deny photo use and allow it again. I knew it was a thing with Android, but I didn't know what it was. Right, go into your permissions, manually click on them, and the message that pops up, allow them. Okay, I will do that in a bit. I will disallow and then re-allow it, and hopefully it will actually work. Because yes, I do have it. Hive obviously is a much smaller company. That being said, a lot of like the community that I talk to regularly are moving over there. So like it seems like my pals are there, and it also seems like they are going to. The issues that we've got with Twitter are many. One, there is no one running the site, which is bad. And also, hi Lematilli, how you doing? And also the issue is that as Elon is unbanning all of the most banned people on the internet, all of the fucking doxiest, misinformation spreadiest dickheads, we are seeing a situation where like more and more people are like feeling comfortable to like say terrible things on Twitter. If you've seen just the state of like the things that the Republicans and like the right-wing media pundits have been saying about the Q shooting in the last day or two, and I don't recommend you look it up. Yeah, he's leaving one band. Yeah, because he's a fucking crybaby. Exactly. Mod to sleep, tweet in time movies. Fred watched the whole of Hackers. No joke, he watched the whole thing on Twitter. Anyway, there's a lot of aspects going on, and basically the problem that you're going to see is that as more and more like controversial shit rises up from Twitter, you are going to see fewer and fewer sponsors, meaning that they're going to have to reach further to attract sponsors. Basically, there's an interesting thing that happens when you start moderating your content, you start to slide to the right. You slide further and further and further and further, and then you end up in a situation where like companies don't want to sponsor. So even though you're getting the views, companies are like, babe, I don't want to be a part of this. This is too much. So, because like companies aren't moral. They're not sitting there being like, no, Elon, you hurt my feelings. But they are saying, dude, I'm not trying to get like the MAGA crowd to wear my t-shirts. You know what I mean? Oh my God, with milk?
With milk.
Right. Is that just crunchy onions on toast?
No.
Hummus.
Yeah.
Crunchy onions and hummus on toast. That's really brought that together. I was thinking, gosh, that's dusty. No, I already had a thing. I'm fine. And I've got 3 drinks now.
Tastes
I'm up
really
to my
good.
tits. Oh, fuck. Okay, fine. This is a review. This is a warm-up for tomorrow's weird meal. It's alright.
I like it.
It's alright. It's a little bacony.
It is bacony.
I'm going to be honest.
That sounds banging as fuck. It is.
If you're a vegetarian or vegan person, and you can find a smoked hummus, and then you cover it in crispy onions, like fried crispy onions, it straight up 100% tastes like bacon. That tastes like, not like bacon crisps, like bacon. Like, it's kind of too meaty. Mm-hmm. And there's no meat in that.
No.
That's insane. Anyway, shout out. We made a discovery.
Elon Musk has been struck by a staggering loss of $100 billion due to plummeting Tesla stocks. The Fortune 500 company, the Fortune 500 billionaire, still remains at the top of the global list for wealth, which is kind of crazy when you think about it. Imagine losing $100 billion, still being the richest.
Smoked and onion. Oh my God! It's the onion sandwich. It's you.
But SpaceX is still doing quite well. SpaceX got valued at $100 billion, so, you know.
That's because rich people want to go to space.
Yeah.
I want to go to space
also,
too.
you know, SpaceX is...
But I'm poor.
Oh my God! Hang on. There's actually another Elon thing. Former SpaceX employee, Twitter.
Hi, Nordheim. Marky Bud, hi. Sorry, I'm not trying to not welcome people.
Or was it former Tesla employee, Twitter, middle management? So basically, was it this? So apparently, this is like, I can't find the article. I saw it earlier. I should have saved it. But someone who is a former either SpaceX or Tesla employee said that the problem with Twitter is that they don't have the middle management to manage Elon, and that's the only reason why. That might be it.
Explains that Twitter is a shit show because he doesn't have an intermediate layer of management that shows how to manage Elon and protect the company from him. Sounds pretty accurate. Yes, it does.
And seeing as SpaceX is doing quite well, this was really interesting. I actually read this and it was super good.
Shall I do a dramatic reading? Do you guys want to see it on screen? Is it easier to follow along?
Yeah, sure.
I don't know. I'm trying to be
Hide the thing as well.
hide the thing.
You see the 2 arrows?
Oh yeah. Done. Okay, so this reads.
Sorry.
Sabotage. What? Come on, baby. Back when I was at SpaceX, Elon was basically a child king. He was an important figurehead who provided the company with money, power, and PR, but he didn't have the knowledge or, frankly, maturity to handle day-to-day decision-making, and everybody knew that. He was surrounded by people whose job was essentially to manipulate him into making good decisions. Managing Elon was a huge part of the company culture. Even I, as a lowly intern, would hear people talking about it openly in meetings. People knew how to present ideas in a way that would resonate with him. They knew how to creatively reinterpret or ignore many of his insane demands, and they even knew how to stage manage parts of the physical office space so it would appeal to Elon.
Stage manage.
Like, isn't that crazy? Like, so they're just displaying the team and the way that they work in the way that he would find appealing.
They literally, when Elon's coming to the office, they do pantomime. They do a stage play. They're sort of like, hey, Elon, here's the way that you like it when people do rockets whilst dancing. So, I mean, here I am doing rockets dancing. And then when he's gone, they're like, right, back to normal.
The funniest example of stage management I can remember is this dude on the IT security team. He had a script running in a terminal on one of his monitors that would output random garbage, Matrix style, so that it always looked like he was doing important computer things to anyone who walked by his desk. No! His computer is just randomly spitting out fucking Matrix-style text just flying.
God.
Oh my god.
So Elon likes it. The thing is, Elon is marketing, right? If there's one, you got to say a lot of things about Elon, right? You say he's a dumb fuck, you say he's a prick, you say he's a motherfucker. All those things are true, right? He is a dumb fuck, motherfucker, all those sorts of things. However, he's a fucking genius marketer. You can't deny. He like leans into it heavy. Hey, Sky. And by the way, Marky Bod, fuck yeah, dude.
I have. What's Marky Bod done?
It's-
Oh, that's so nice. You're gonna kill it.
Marky Bod is, and I quote, getting bitches.
This absolute tome of a thread on everything that could break Twitter. I've seen these things. Hang on, I need to finish the end of this.
Yeah, let's finish this.
Just at least some of it.
Oh,
Bye, Soph. Sophie's going to go see football. Cross your toes and fingers for good football. Second funniest was all the people I saw playing WoW at their desks after 5 p.m. who did it in the office just to give the appearance they were working late. Yo! Wow, rise up. People were willing to do that at SpaceX because Elon was giving them the money and the hype to get into outer space. Mission people cared deeply about. The company also grew with and around Elon. There were layers of management between the individual employees and Elon, and those managers were experienced managers of Elon. Again, I can't stress enough how much of the company culture was orientated around managing one guy. Okay, I don't want to make this dark, but doesn't that add a layer of depressingness to Elon having kids with that woman who was worked with him? You know, he had surprise twins that nobody knew about. And she was on the board of one of his companies. I'm like, ugh.
Hey, Mr. V, I'm not saying what he's doing is legal or anything like that. I'm just saying it works. You can say whatever you want. I'm not here to praise Elon. I'm not here to
fuck no.
I'm not here to say that he's a good guy or anything like that. But what I am saying is that he has figured out how to do things and not get in trouble. He literally.
He also has the magical ability to buy a company just before it gets huge government subsidies.
Yes.
Facts. I would also say that when it comes, because we are people who really follow Elon, we don't follow him. Even back when he was popular, I've never followed him on social media or well thought.
We also
of.
never liked him. We used to shit talk him all the time on the stream.
What I wanted to say about it is that probably your perspective on him as a genius marketer comes because, from my perspective, he just throws shit at the wall. He tweets 1,000 tweets, and then when one of them sticks, he's amazing.
He knows how to sound smart.
Yes.
Basically.
Yeah, he's got a bit of the Jordan Peterson.
Yeah, he is a dumb person's vision of what a smart man is. So does that make sense? It's Tate. Andrew Tate is what a 13-year-old thinks a man is.
Yeah.
Right. Elon Musk is what an idiot thinks a genius is. And it's not quite, obviously not. We anyone who's seen Elon do anything was sort of wow, he's a cunt. That's Joe Rogan. Same.
Yeah.
Joe Rogan, Elon,
I think
Andrew Tate,
Joe
same
Rogan
person.
has the error of Okay, so I think Joe Rogan to some people does sound smart, but to some people it sort of becomes increasingly obvious he's not as smart as he wants to be.
Yes.
But for those people, there is Jordan Peterson, who will repeat himself and talk in circles.
And cry.
And then cry, and they'll go, a genius. They will literally be like, yes!
A philosopher.
He has arisen. But he's an
You
actual
mean
idiot.
Joe? It's the bat. Rogan? Yeah.
I've just seen Joe make mistakes that are so obvious. He was doing the whole, they have cat litter trays at schools now thing for furries. And everyone, anyone who's ever used their brain is no, they don't. They don't. I haven't gone into an American high school. I can tell you categorically they have not added litter trays. And then it's oh, that's not true. Somebody made that up. And the litter, the cat litter that they saw was buckets, and those buckets are for blocking the doors in cases of active shooters.
So buckets of sand. Okay, cool.
So, but what I'm saying about that is people are then going, well, I saw a bucket of sand. What could it mean? It has to be children.
Be for pissing in.
Children must be pissing in it. And I'm like, that's insane.
Categorically, indeed. Emily's part of the deep state, Yeah, but no, I don't want to say I'm defending Elon, but no one, at the end of the day, you have to look at what Elon does, and you have to be well, he is the richest man in the world for a reason. You know what I mean? Whether that be corruption, probably a lot of corruption.
Yes.
Whether that be backdoor deals, a lot of backdoor deals. Or whether that be the fact that he's got a good public perception, and people will invest in these companies because, I'm not going to lie, we make the mistake of thinking that rich people are smart. We make the mistake of thinking that people who have money are the smartest top tier people. They're
I
not.
also personally think there is a mistake in looking and trying desperately to attribute invention to one person.
Yeah.
Almost any singular thing that is invented in this day and age, or really any time since a technological age, was not invented by the thought process of one person going, what if we added colour to glass?
No, those
right?
days are gone.
It's
Yeah.
not like that anymore. So now you get you are the inventor if you are the person who owns the company. And it's the same way that, like, I was watching a really good YouTube video about it was the new H-Bomber guy. There was a new H-Bomber guy video that was talking about the oof sound effect
From
in
Roblox.
Roblox, and how essentially one guy says it's his, but actually he just owned the company who made the sound effect, and he likely didn't make it, right? But the point is, now he gets to go around and say, I made the sound for Roblox. He didn't. A guy who worked for him, likely, made a sound for a 90s video game where you played a baby.
Oh, so it's a baby going, oof!
Yeah.
Okay.
It was like an angel. It's like
Whatever.
or a fucking cherub or something. You know, like a little fat winged
Little
baby.
flying thing, yeah.
It's got like magic or whatever.
All right.
So then you end up in a situation where this guy gets to say he made it when he didn't. Another guy made it. And obviously that's not the same as invention. But, like, who gets the invention? Is it the person who came up with the idea? Is it the person who actually, like, made it happen? And those people usually are people working below them. Is it the person who made the thing? Like, you know what I mean? How do you turn that into a 2-hour video? I watched the whole thing in a single sitting. Yeah, it's
I'm
good.
semi-convinced that H-Bomber guy, and I have, this is like my, like, conspiracy
This is a theory.
It's my conspiracy theory. I think H-Bomber guy is marketing himself for, like, I think he's marketing himself for, like, actual, like, big Hollywood money so he can make real documentaries, like, on, like, Netflix and Amazon. And I think he's like, if I can make an engaging 2-hour-long video about a random sound effect in a random game that no one gives a fuck about, and I can get adults to watch that, I can convince any company to give me money to make a documentary about I don't know, a murderer who only used his pinky or something like that. I don't know. Yeah, it's crazy shit. Because, like, documentaries are the new hype. I actually saw an article the other day saying, like, documentaries like some of the most watched things right now.
Documentaries are the new books. Okay, I could read a book about it, or I could just watch someone tell me.
Yeah.
Why are we all here?
Tiger King made documentaries mainstream. Tiger King came out at the exact right time during COVID. Oh my god, what a fucking crossing of the streams that was. It was great. Anyway, let's learn more about
May I
Elon.
read this last
Yes.
paragraph? I actually don't know what it is, but it just says, this is a long post, so I'll leave you with my favorite Elon story, and I need to read that sentence. One day at work, I got an all-hands email telling me it was Elon's birthday, and there was going to be a mandatory surprise party for him in the cafeteria. This is the fear I have about being rich or famous, is that no one will be coming to my party because they want to. They would be coming because they felt like they had to. Like, that fills me with deep horror.
Cringe,
Presumably, Elon also got this email, but whatever. We all marked down at the cafeteria, dimmed the lights, and waited. Elon was led out by his secretary, who he hadn't fired yet, and made a big show of being fake surprised and touched they were there when they wheeled out the cake. So, I want you to imagine the biggest penis cake you've ever seen. Like the king of novelty sex cakes, only it's frosted white and the balls have been frosted to look like fire and smoke, and it was Elon's birthday rocket cake. For as long as I live, I will never forget the look on everyone's face in a dark room of mostly male engineers when he made a wish and cut the tip.
Oh my god. Oh my god, that's so... I'm a
Coconut,
Someone
welcome back to
taking
my life.
cake.
Welcome back to the way of the Dragonflex.
All right, I take it back. Elon's not a winner, and he is always going to be more of a loser than I ever am. At least when I have a birthday party, my friends actually want to be there.
Yeah, well, I would also say, right, it's totally normal as part of office politics to go to the birthday of somebody who you're not desperately, like, invested in or whatever.
Yeah.
You know, that's normal. That's a thing that you do. But I will say, like, a mandatory all-hands email that's tough. And,
No, sometimes you have to
I
be
also
polite
think
and you have
Elon
to be
would
nice.
find a cupcake funny. Like, he would like that. Because, I mean, was it when he bought Twitter, he came in with, the sink?
Oh, yeah.
Because I don't know what it was. Why did he come in with it? Like, let it sink in? I think it was that he'd bought the company.
Oh, I thought he meant, like, he'd bought everything in the kitchen
sink. That's what I thought it was. No, it was
Oh.
let this sink in. And everyone was saying there is no one with more power over Elon than the people who basically are in his like old man meme group chat, where they like. But that's the thing is like Elon's literally just tweeting out because we only see like 1 in 1,000 of his tweets.
Yeah.
He's tweeting out like shit
out a
memes
lot.
constantly. Like he literally gets memes that random people put in his like group chat, and then he just tweets them out. Hey Faison, how you doing?
Yeah, he tweets a lot and a lot. More and more over time as we hew closer to the truth, Twitter will earn the trust of the people. No, it won't. You've unbanned all the Nazis.
Oh my god, I actually felt really bad about this as well. He found like a closet in. Oh, Ralph, you've won the Beast Inside. That's such a good game.
That's
Enjoy.
such a good game. Enjoy
We
that,
streamed
man.
it. It was really fun. Yeah, chat. Don't forget, keep an eye out when game giveaways happen. Top of the hour, all that kind of stuff. Yeah, I felt really bad about this. So he basically found in the cupboard a bunch of like hashtag Stay Woke merch.
Right.
That a woman quote tweeted it. I saw her quote tweet, and she was like, "I made that merch." I was like, "We were really hurt on that." And I was like, and he was literally making fun of it, like, "Oh my god, how embarrassing!" Blah 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 blah. But she was a black woman, and she was basically saying, "Yeah, we made that like before the right kind of co-opted woke as a word when it actually meant something." And I was like, yeah. No, you had to call out thanks to a freaking cold. Faison, I hope you bounce back real quick.
Well, to be fair, the Nazis are his people. His people. Yeah, Onion. Yeah. True words have never been said, I'm not going to lie.
Yes. It's just a dork with money and a vision. It's 100% true, Scotty. He has a dork with money, and I mean, it's quite obvious. I think, like, it happens maybe naturally as people get older, but it's quite obvious that he is obsessed with legacy. He's got all these children. He's desperate to be the man who puts humans on Mars. It doesn't matter that putting humans on Mars makes no sense, because there's no atmosphere, so we can't go outside.
Oh, it's not. We don't have the technology yet to make that like a nice living situation.
He's so desperate to just throw people up there. He doesn't care if it's shit.
No. He just wants to be known as the person
The guy
who
who did it.
Yeah, I like Elon Musk. Go first, Elon. You go first. You go. Scout it out for us. Come back and maybe don't, and tell us what it was like.
And like, don't get me wrong. I love space. The idea of going to space would be unbelievably exciting for me.
But I know
not the way these rich people are going, where they're landing in there for like a quarter of a second. They go up. They get into rubbish.
Yeah, no,
like
scrap.
a day.
Yeah. No, I want to be floating about. I want the Earth's gravity to have like barely an effect on me. Yeah, I mean, I want the Earth to sort of be like, oh, it's a thread over
Yeah.
there.
Well, I think he respects the fact that he doesn't have the brain cells to go along with it, because that's why he just buys his way into existing in successful companies. And to be honest, companies need investors, and that's not always a bad thing. But his obsession with being seen as like the person who invented all these things is ridiculous. His midlife crisis.
For Emily.
Scarface. Oh, I'm scared, mate. I'm scared.
That's me when I die.
That was a lot. There was a lot to be said there.
That's me when I'm dead.
That was deep. Can we take a moment of silence for the 2-liter bottle of lemonade that just fell over in my kitchen? Landed on a tiny little stone, developed a brain break and sprayed everywhere.
Dear God.
Please tell me it's sugar-free lemonade. If it's sugar-free, cleaning up will be fine.
Oh, yeah, sugar-free.
If it is not sugar-free, you are truly doomed.
Jesus. In today's episode of People Make Glasgow, my bus driver called a passenger a stupid old prick today after the passenger tried to get up without pressing their bell with their walking stick while the bus was moving and fell and started hurling abuse and curses towards the driver. I mean, that is the guy's fault. It is true.
No, full sugar. Yeah, honestly, old people being absolute prunes.
Yeah,
Yeah, he's got a fake degree too.
Yeah, he lied.
Yeah.
He never finished his. He had to get the degree to scam the fact that he was like working in like running business in America without a visa.
And yes,
He's
I've
an
also
illegal
seen
immigrant.
that. Yeah, literally. Not when you're rich enough, though. He did a coding huddle at Twitter where they just wrote concepts on a whiteboard. Yeah, and this is the other concern. So my concern with Twitter is it may go down any moment because there is no one keeping it up. Alongside that, it is now full of Nazis, which means that it's going to get less money. And it also means that the Nazis are going to draw in more Nazis and more Nazi bots, because it's nearly always bots, Don't be overwhelmed by the numbers. It's like the turfs. Most of them are bots.
Yep.
And then it's going to be impossible to actually use the site in a way that like feels good.
You gotta remember, guys, if there was with all the H1B workers basically locked into, you gotta remember, if there was no gerrymandering, and if all things were even, the Republicans would never win another election ever again. They would never. Well, I mean, they would win elections, but no, they wouldn't win like state, countrywide elections.
I did not see that
So like,
coming.
Pronounced it perfectly.
regardless of how it goes,
Yeah.
I think that over time Twitter is just going to become more and more unusable. Which is why I do have a Hive account. I am going to try over there. I'm going to try and hope that, given the influx of users, they can maybe get some more investment, which means that they can also get some more. What's the word? They can get some more investment, which means that they can get some more back end stuff to make it better, because they are at least being vocally like, we don't want to deal with bullshit.
I'm not as sold on Hive as everyone else is. Everyone else is sort of like, it's so great. And I'm sort of like, it's kind of an arseache to use. I'm not going to lie.
Yeah, I'm hoping it improves. We're just Fred streams and M streams.
I'm Fremily. I grabbed Fremily before anyone else could grab it.
Fred grabbed Fremily. Fred's Fremily. I'm just out here being M streams on my own.
I might change it to Fred streams and then grab Fremily another time.
Be Fremily.
Oh yeah,
You better represent Fremily well, though.
It could be a joint account. I don't mind.
No, what I mean by you better represent Fremily
I will.
is you tweet out a lot of shit, all right? And at least that's on Fred streams.
Well, I will say I won't hive out any shit because it barely works on my phone.
Yes.
I'm not gonna lie. It takes ages to load. You can't scroll most of the time.
Hive usernames are unique. There was a bug back in the day where they weren't unique, where people could find a way of making it not unique. It's been fixed. It's been fixed for ages.
Bravo. Yeah, no, there was a database bug where basically two people have the same username. It's not. Everyone was like, "Oh, this is terrible." I actually tweeted out saying that this surely is a database error, and rather than actually like
it
a
was
site
a
feature.
database error, yes.
But yeah, I've got 101 followers.
Fuck! What have you posted?
I just posted it on Twitter. People have been following me.
Jesus!
All the streamers are following each other right now.
Well, I can't get a picture. Oh, I've got like 4 followers. I haven't told anyone I made it yet, though.
It's fine. When you make one, I'll re-hive you.
I've made one. I just can't open it.
I'll re-buzz you. What are we calling it on the Hive chat? When you tweet out,
Buzzing.
is it a buzz?
Yeah, that would be cute. Oh, also, as an aside, I did want to read out I'm a Coconut's I'm a Coconut's message. Ooh, are we sharing tales from today? Took my ma to a Toby Carver and she started telling me in the middle of the big queue about an upcoming colonoscopy.
Well,
like, at least she's getting a nice dinner in before she has to drink the nasty liquid.
Yeah, tell her she's got to, make sure she gets some fibre so the colonoscopy man doesn't have to see all the current stuff she's eating.
No, they give you some mad drink.
Oh, do they?
You have to drink like, oh, I saw this on TikTok.
And then you go.
Yeah.
Well,
it starts off, and eventually it's just liquid, and then you go in, and then yeah.
I guess there's one way.
Yeah. Fuck it in the ass. It's so bad. Yeah. The reviews were not good. Thought you guys weren't coming back for Dragonflight? Well, I don't know who told you that, but I am.
Yeah.
And I have a sponsored stream today, so I doubly have to.
Hashtag ad, baby! Yeah, no, I like Dragonflight. I've been enjoying it. I've been having fun. But yeah, I'm not as sold on Hive as everyone else is. Everyone else seems to be like using it and liking it. And I'm just sort of like, it runs kind of like shit. Randomly, I'll stop being able to scroll sometimes. Basically, and everyone's like, it's made by 2 people, and I'm like, I don't care. Like, my stream's run by 2 people. It's better than Hive.
Anyway, what's this about Drago Sea? Oh my god. Oh my god, what? How did that happen? The quotes lined up too good. Okay, I'm not looking at that.
Allegedly, yes. Also, chat, please, for the love of God, do not DM or do anything on Hive that is, like, important. Do not use it for communications. Do not DM people and expect them to say private. There's no 2-factor authentication. We don't even know how to store the passwords. We know nothing about this. If 2 people, right, are running Hive, it's not gonna. They aren't even in DMCA safe harbors. They haven't registered yet. Which means they have to register with the European Union and also with America, with the United States and probably Canada as well. But like if you post copyright shit on Hive, you can sue. They can be sued themselves. Not you or I. We're not, because like on Twitter, if you post something illegal or like copyright, you get sued. But on Hive, because they're not safe harbor. What is Hive? It's where bees live.
Bees. It's like a newish Twitter thing people are trying.
But basically, we know absolutely fucking the all about.
I'm gonna treat it like I did Twitter. Wait 10 years and then join. Are you the harbinger of doom, Onion? But yeah, be sensible. Don't use your most beloved passwords. Don't post anything that you wouldn't want reaching the general public, and then we'll see how it goes. I can be optimistic while also being clever and smart.
Yes.
Found out the US likes to scam anyone who isn't US naturally born. I went and checked the Citizenship Migration Services to only find out they want $555 for a piece of paper. Oh, and I have to know everything what's on the original paper that I'm trying to replace. What the fuck?
I thought.
Hang on.
You weren't born in America, Faisal?
My mum called me last night because I was trying to get info filled in with the Ministry of Health Canada to get a new birth certificate, and they were asking about my sperm donor. Fuck, why? I can't remember shit about that loser. So I texted my mum. After I told them I was born in some random city in BC, was able to get it ordered, Mark called me and took my fucking ear off for 20 minutes.
Oh.
Look, you had to ask her awkward questions about a guy she probably doesn't want to remember either, so...
Dan, look, you're a fucking whore, man. You can post your pictures wherever you want, okay? I understand, right? You got a whore up. Whore's got a whore. But, Emily knows. No, just joking. You were nodding along.
I'm allowed to say it.
But I would say don't like DM someone like your password or fucking
prison. I need a prison sound effect. Right, chat. Here's the thing. I'm gonna be honest with you. I have been noting down thus far one sound effect that I want to add to my sound effects board. I need more effects. So when we say something funny, we need to write it down so I can download it. I want the sound of clanging bars, the door shutting.
Also, have you seen that? You guys might not have seen it. I think Kanye is going to make an actual serious attempt to run for president.
Let's go! I'm just kidding. That would be horrifying.
I'm not going to lie. I want that timeline. I want that.
I mean, we already had Trump. How
I
close would
know.
it be?
That was just the warm-up, mate. That was the prelude.
You know what? Maybe he'd just get
That was the
distracted.
prologue.
Maybe he'd just get distracted and like all the military would just end up wearing like Yeezy-styled stuff.
Maybe.
You know?
Yeah. I mean, Yeezys, he doesn't own Yeezys anymore. I guess I'd have to...
No, he does own Yeezy.
All the...
It was Yeezy X Adidas. But when Yeezy X Adidas did their like big bazillion pound integration, Adidas actually owned the rights to those specific Yeezy designs. So now they can just carry on making them just without Kanye's name on it or brand association.
Is he trying to pull the black vote away from Biden? Oh yeah, the guy who wears White Lives Matter t-shirts is really trying to pull that black vote, right? Good luck, Kanye. Good luck. I'm sure the entire black community of the United States are going to be behind you 100%.
I've written down more farts. Also,
yeah, you guys say it different. You guys say Adidas and we say Adidas.
oh no way!
Mm-hmm.
How would a German person say it? Seeing as it's German.
I don't
Because
know.
I know it was like Adidas and Puma. So I remember the guy's name was like Adidasler, which is why I've always put the Das rather than Adidas. I've written down more farts. It says it right here. More farts. Thank you. There's a thread in Discord. Fred created for extra sound effects. I saw that. Yes.
Hang on.
But I only have 2 farts, and the biggest fart is honestly too big. Like, I lean towards quick, dry, humorous over diabolical, criminal, possibly dangerous for your health.
Yeah, we say Adidas. Americans say Adidas.
And Germans say?
It doesn't say.
Sake. Both are good. Adidas.
Adidas. Yeah.
So Adidas.
How to pronounce Adidas correctly?
You know which fart you need? Which one?
Look, we just got to roll. We got to roll, chat. Okay.
I don't know who Mike Wozniak is or why his. Oh my god, that was disgusting. No, I know. Fuck you.
Oops.
I forgot that was in my head.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Don't ever look it up. Do not participate. Worst thing in the world. Adidas.
Adidas, yeah. That's what I'd say.
Woohoo!
Yeah. So, yeah.
I'd eat
Adidas.
ass. Shut up, Onion.
I eat ass.
No. Okay. So anyway, filth and filth adjacent things. I'm gonna go pee real quick.
Adidas.
I'm putting in your
Adidas.
camera. I'm gonna pee. Talk about something, and then
Yes.
we'll come back and play well.
I'm just going to sit here like in silence until you get back.
Good choice. Good choice.
Anyway, don't get them started on Nike or Nike for Nike. Yeah, I'm a Brit, man. We say Nike. We say it wrong. I know we say it wrong too, but like, fuck it. Okay, as a Brit, I say Nike because that's how it kind of reads, right? I know it's pronounced Nike. That just sounds fucking stupid, so I'm not saying it. No, we say everything correctly because it's our language. Not when it's not an English origin word. And I'm pretty sure Nike isn't. Nike origin. Nike Inc. History and Facts. Nike Inc. or Nike Inc. Formerly 1964 to 78. Blue Ribbon Sportswear. Yeah, so it's American sportswear company. So basically, they get to decide that one. But it's Greek? Oh, is it really Greek? Coconut with the $5. Thank you, Coconut. You are the star of the stream. One of the most, please give I am a coconut the star, please. In the on-screen chat, you can see on screen. So it's called the on-screen chat. Guess. So wait, it's Nike's a god? Oh, is it really? The word is Greek. Oh, Nike pronunciation. So okay. So is it actually pronounced Nike? Oh, it bothers me. Yeah, so according to Google, British people pronounce it Nike. Not where I'm fucking from, mate. We say Nike. Because we're fucking idiots and we just pronounced it wrong and we're always going to pronounce it wrong because Nike it sounds dumb. It just sounds stupid. I'm not going to lie. I'm just going to be real. Nike sounds dumb. Guess who's getting a Christmas tree out this week? In my defense, it takes 3 days to put up. Well, I'm not going to lie. There's more than 3 fucking days until December, Peachy. So you're still in trouble. You're still in trouble. Words are hard for Fred. Yeah, I mean, I'm kind of dumb. You guys know this. I'm not the smartest man. I'm not the smartest knife in the drawer. That's all I'm gonna say. Did you guys see that Germany? Loads of people. People have been protesting the World Cup. Now they've all still gone and they've all still accepted money, which is fucking hilarious. I'm seeing a lot. Basically, it's kind of funny. I'm seeing people like in the commentator box, like being like, "I'm wearing rainbow to protest this," and I'm like, "How about you fucking don't take the job?" I don't know. I guess the idea is that someone would eventually take the job anyway, so might as well go to the left. I don't know. Whatever. But all the footballers, basically the German team, all covered their mouths because they weren't allowed to wear their rainbow wristbands. Not wristbands, armbands. Faison coming in with the $20.
Here's
Fuck
some
it.
music.
Thank you very much, Faison. Don't forget, chat. You can use the custom text to speech on donations now. Faison, start a stream. Big boss. But yeah, I saw all these right wingers from America saying that the Iranians not singing their own national anthem was bravery, and I'm like, then what about kneeling for your national anthem? Why is that like bad? Fucks. It's fucking the right are such hypocrites, man. They're such like little fucking bitches, dude. Yeah, how about you don't work for with an organization that says it prefers to work with totalitarian leaders? Yeah, that's kind of funny, right? It's like kind of like, I am here at the World Cup, and I am taking a stand by wearing rainbow clothes in the commentator box. And I'm like, but you still took the money.
Yeah.
You still took the job.
The thing is, I understand that when it comes down to it, like, the World Cup is going to be, like, the highlight of the biggest thing
Yeah,
you can do in
yeah.
your career. But at the end of the day, as I've always said on the stream, is you have to be comfortable with the things that you do. Nothing is perfectly moral. Working with FIFA is not perfectly moral. Certain sponsors and brands are not perfectly moral. Football teams are getting sponsored by betting and all those sorts of things.
Hey, Coconut.
But I do think you still have to make a decision about where your spirit to lay.
Yeah, I mean, at the end of the day, if you're like, oh, but it's the biggest thing for my career, and I'm sort of like, okay, you're choosing money over values then. All right, cool.
And obviously, to an extent, we all do that all the time. That being said, I think that's pretty bad.
So, chat, I want to ask you a question. Is this
Yeah.
disgusting or delicious?
Banging. Absolute 10 out of 10 banger.
Because it looks like shit.
But it tastes good.
We can all agree it looks like
I've
shit.
consumed this.
Yes, I've consumed this. This is good. Delicious banging, yeah. So,
Yeah, it looks vile. Yes.
it looks horrible, right? It looks like...
No, don't disrespect the beans.
Get the beans out of here. Americans, you need to get on board. Because Mr. Fahey,
Get on the bean
I now
train.
know that you're an American because you don't understand these soft, juicy. Because if you're thinking these beans are tough, right? Oh, these beans melt in your mouth. These are soft. These
I'm
are
very anti mini sausage. I will be
I
honest.
don't like the mini sausages either. I also don't like. I think it's the mini sausages actually. I don't like spaghetti hoops. I don't like the canned spaghetti hoops.
No.
I'm like beans or death.
I'm married the right man. Man.
It's like stew. No one would eat a stew based on its looks. It's true, actually. Yeah.
Yeah. All English food is ugly. That's why people like Gordon Ramsay just make a big deal about beef Wellington because it's the only dish we have which looks in any way aesthetic.
Yeah. Mashed potatoes a bit. Then make them beans sit nicely on top before you add the cheese. I actually, controversially, I think a baked potato, aka jacket potato, is a vastly different experience than mashed potatoes. In fact, sometimes I don't really want...
Yeah, but you will. When you go to eat it, you will mash the beans in a bit.
Yeah, no, well, I
Yeah.
wouldn't actually. I would just scoop it all up.
Yeah, but you gotta... Oh, shit, we missed Sabotoad. Hang on, we're going to rewatch
We're going to
it.
replay that.
I could hear the toad. It was so quick. My grandma used to make scalloped potatoes. They were like...
That's good.
Stunning! I mean, I will say, if you served me that for dinner, I'd be like, yeah, all right. But if it's lunch, or if it's
This-
we've just come in and it's cold...
Yes.
Oh.
If you want food quick and you want it to be filling, and also you're a bit hungover, you're a bit cold, and it's 1 p.m. on a Sunday, and it's raining outside, there's... Yeah, you get me.
Yeah, this is to Britain what tinned tomato soup and a grilled cheese sandwich is to Americans.
A baked potato is quick food. It can be.
It's a baked potato.
A baked potato, it can be quick, Onion. It's not always quick.
Well,
it's
it depends
definitely
if you do it in the oven.
20,
or-
30 minutes.
Well, usually what we do is we slap it in the microwave and then we finish it in the oven for a little crisp on the outside. It's not as good.
Pronounce
but
microwave
it takes about-
properly.
Microwave.
Thank you.
Irish friendly swears by beans on toast. Yeah, beans on toast slaps.
It's really good. I know Americans don't like that. Are like, oh, these beans, what the fuck? But I'm not gonna lie, they smother everything in ketchup anyway.
Yeah, shortcuts. Yeah. The original. One of the reasons I think that jacket
lemons,
potatoes have such a grasp over here is that my grandparents' generation, like my grandma, what they used to do was because you used to heat your home with wood in a wood burning stove or coal when they wanted smokeless fuel because everyone was dying because of the smog in London. When that was happening, what they would do is they would take some potatoes, wrap them in foil and put them in the embers of the fire and then leave. And then when you came back, you had jacket potatoes, right? So you come in, the fire is not on, it's a bit chilly in your house, but you have a nice warm potato. It's camping food, yeah. But that was something that was really popular back in the day. So then everybody grew up eating jacket potatoes and they kind of just became part of the British psyche.
Yeah, I think America, I think that people forget that it's not been that long since World War II, and there was rationing, and we were involved from World War II from the very beginning. It wasn't like America where you guys got involved suddenly, but also during World War II, America had a big boom, right? You had a big
Yeah, because they were selling weapons to both sides.
Yeah, so America sort of had this huge boon in their economy. So everyone
And they were
who
also loaning money to everyone.
And so everyone who basically didn't go to war was fucking. That's why if you ever watch a World War II film, they'll often show coconut. Oh, guys, it's the goat. This is the goat.
Duck with the sickness. That's so good.
But they'll show like the swinging time that people are having, like the 40s and shit like that, when people are sort of like going to the cinema and going to movies and oh my god, because like, I'm not gonna like electric was becoming a thing then, like all these like buildings that were like had light bulbs and shit. Everyone was like, oh, light bulbs.
Yeah, that's nice.
Because like it was a long time
ago. Of course,
ago.
havoc over here, all these light bulbs, because then bombing started happening. You had to cover up all your windows.
You did.
My grandma, because she was a child during World War II, and she lived in London and she didn't get evacuated. So most of the children in London did get evacuated. My great grandma was like, "Nah, bitch, you're staying with me." So she would then like go out with her grandma in London, and one of the things they used to do sometimes was go to the cinema and watch a film, right? Mm-hmm. So she would straight up go to watch a film, and they installed, and this was like back in the day when there was an old lady who still played the piano over the film and shit. My grandma used to say she looked like a witch, so she was like, "The witch is here," but she was like playing the organ and stuff. Like, this is truly back in the day. But they had a big light up sign that said if you were being bombed or not, if there was currently an air raid. So one time, right, they were sitting there, the air raid sign goes off, but it's like the middle of the day, whatever. The air raid sign goes off. My grandma's grandma doesn't notice. Gets to the end of the film, was like, "Isn't it marvelous? There was no air raid to disturb our film." And Emma was like, "Oh no, the air raid sign was on the whole time." And she was like, "Oh my god." Yeah, so they could have been exploded at any moment. That being said, yeah. Man. Also, because they lived in a flat, back in the like. A lot of the at-home shelters were Anderson shelters. Yeah, she lived in a flat in like Surbiton.
Oh, okay.
No,
you know they had flats back then.
Well, it was like a little flat.
Sure,
it wasn't like a tower block. It was like, like an apartment
2 or
in
3
like
floors.
a 4-floor building or something. And so she lived with her mum and her grandma, and her grandma used to come over, and so they didn't have a garden, so they couldn't have an Anderson shelter, which is one that looks a bit like a Hobbit Hill. So instead, they had this one, I think it's called a Morrison shelter, which is like a cage that you sleep in when there's an air raid, so if the building collapses, you don't get crushed, right?
I've seen these, yeah.
But my grandma's grandma used to say it made her feel claustrophobic and used to sleep with her head out of it. And she was like,
"Grandma!
Your head will be knocked off. What is the point?" She was like, "What is the point in leaving me your body to bury?"
The head's the important bit.
That's the best bit. You can do it without legs. Yeah, so I thought that was crazy.
That is crazy.
In summary. And yeah, when I was born, my parents still had an Anderson shelter in their back garden. And it was full of illegal currency making equipment and port bottles.
Port, eh?
That man was an alcoholic.
Was there port in the bottles?
There was no port. Just thousands of empty port bottles.
For the rest of us.
That man was an alcoholic who was also super kinky because the main bedroom was painted all black and had a gimp cupboard in it.
Wait, where else are you going to keep your gimps?
No, he was the man.
Oh.
He had a
He was the gimp.
He had a secretary.
Oh shit.
Who was all like dressed up, all like, back in the day there was some shit going on, and my parents met
what a slut
her and was like, that's kind of a strange relationship for them to have. And then they were like, oh, they only worked it out when they watched Eurotrash years later. They thought he had a really weird bedroom.
That's hilarious.
Wholesome.
My dad had an uncle who saw his friend's head getting blown off during a what? Yeah, I mean, honestly, I think.
Yeah, my uncle Derek was in. Actually, my uncle Derek and my Italian great granddad were both in the war, and they both saw really bad, horrible shit. Yeah, I think she was a secretary,
Jesus Christ was originally going to be named Gary until Mary stubbed her toe. Jesus Christ. My granddad Fred, who I'm named after, obviously, was in World War II, and he was doing the submarines, and he used to basically be the guy who used to like look after the dinghy boat they used to leave on the beach. So basically, my granddad used to basically like hide in bushes with the fucking boat, which was like not much bigger than he was. He used to have like 4 people in this fucking boat, and so he used to have to basically wait whilst his friends ran off and did their thing, and then when his friends came back, he'd be like, "Where's Dave?" And they'd be like, "Yeah, he's not coming.
Dave's dead."
And then it would be just like, "Let's go back."
Yeah.
And apparently he did that for like 2 years, and he was like dude, one time he was there and the sun started coming up and he was like, I guess I should go. Because he was like, no one's coming back. And but he didn't really like talking about the war very much like Derek.
My Uncle Derek, who's the person I like knew better. Like my Italian grad had such a bad time that he was reported dead and he wasn't. So he came back like 2 years later and his wife was like,
Your Uncle
you're
Derek.
alive. But yeah, Uncle Derek was in the war beginning to end.
He was crazy,
like-
man. So I've played a lot of World War II games growing up. I'm sure all of you have. And it kind of like, the thing about World War II video games, it kind of does give you a little bit of like the history knowledge, right? Because you recognize all the guns. So there's this picture of Uncle Derek and it was wild. So basically, to paint a picture, right? It's an old black and white photo. It's in the middle of some town, like proper Band of Brothers style, like episode 2 town. And
Yeah, that was where he was.
yeah,
The Battle of the Bulge.
fucking crazy. And so there's a massive hole in the roof of the building behind him. He's got a guy on his knees with his hands behind his head like this. And he's holding a gun to the back of the guy's head, just holding him hostage, right? Just basically not hostage, but holding him, guarding him, essentially. And I looked at that photo and I went, "That's wild," because that's a tank shell hole. Because I can recognize that. That the guy on his knees is a German tank commander,
Which you can tell because of his uniform.
and the gun your Uncle Derek is holding is an MP-44, which is a German submachine gun or a German rifle. And I was like, what transpired in this situation for your Uncle Derek to then be in a situation where he's captured tanks, including the commander, and also run out of bullets for his gun and is using another person's gun who he obviously got from some... And I was like, mate, that is...
Fred was like, whoa. And I was like, and started saying that. And I was like, yeah, he was anti-tank. Like, that was what he did. Which is also, I think, why it was so crazy he was in the war beginning to end, because I think it was really dangerous.
Yeah.
I think you have that picture on your computer.
I do, I think.
But, like, I don't know where it is.
Yeah, I'm not sure. It's in one of my folders somewhere.
Yeah.
But man, that was wild.
Yeah, and like old photos.
Emily showed me the picture, and I was like, "Oh, that's a tank commander." And you went, "Yeah, Uncle Derek's anti-tank." And I was sort of like, all of a sudden, it just came together.
So
and I was like, "Whoa!"
But in my experience, a lot of the, because obviously when I grew up, there were a lot more old people around who were in World War II. And like pretty much everyone who was involved did not want to talk about it. My next door neighbor, also called Fred, he was a prisoner of war for like 3 years in France.
Yeah.
He didn't have a good time. He didn't have anything good to say about French people,
No.
which was extra toxic. So yeah, it's just one of those things where I feel like my experience with it is like I know some stuff, but I don't really like to like talk about his stories too much because while he did tell me some things. And I saw him a lot. I didn't feel like he wanted to share too much, you know?
Well, it's not.
It's a really awful thing.
I mean, if you guys saw the interview with the guy who took down the shooter at the club shooting recently,
Yeah, Q.
like Club Q, he doesn't want to talk about it. He's talking about it because he's sort of like he's still in shock, to be honest. But like. These aren't good times. These aren't sort of like, I saved everyone, I'm the hero. Look, we're not Doom Guy. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
We're
Yeah, that's actually what we were talking about with regards to that guy where he was talking about like his experience and he was just clearly fucked up by it, and he's a guy who's been in the military, so it's not like this is his first instance of seeing violence.
Yeah.
But at the same time, it's just fucked. It's just, you know, these experiences suck. Does anything have anything good to say about the French people? I am so looking forward to TwitchCon in Paris. Yeah. It's going to be so fun! The tweets, please, Twitter, please, still exist.
survive until TwitchCon Paris.
I need to see people trying to cancel the French.
Dude.
I need to see Americans being like, someone was very rude to me while I was trying to buy a croissant. Oh!
An American is going to go to Paris and say, can I please have an oat milk latte? And he's going to be told, no, you can't. Because we don't do oat milk because it's fucking vile. We have milk from a fucking cow.
Yeah. Yeah. We have looked into Mastodon. Fred has a Mastodon.
Yeah.
I am...
Mastodon is DOA. If you ask my opinion, it's DOA. It is Twitter for Linux users. And as we know, Linux is, I would say it's Twitter for Linux users if this was like 5 years ago.
I think it has a use case. And I think some people will enjoy it, but I think as a replacement for Twitter, it's not there. Fred has an account. It's on his Twitter.
Yeah, I have a Mastodon.
So
yeah, I have a Mastodon
if you
account.
want to see Fred on Mastodon,
I am Fremily at mass.to. So yeah, I mean, you can go follow me. It's cool. I do check it vaguely every now and again. To be honest, I don't think Mastodon nor Hive are replacements right now. I think neither of them. If Twitter goes down, if Twitter like goes kaput, I mean, someone posted that thread in chat earlier about like all the reasons why Twitter could go down in a second. I don't think either of those are going to be good enough, personally. To make
I haven't actually used Hive yet, so in my mind, Hive is basically just Twitter, but I know it isn't.
It is kind of like Twitter. It is basically Twitter. It's just not as convenient. Everything's like clunky. Everything's like kind of shit.
Yeah, I mean, I've got Instagram. I've been posting on Instagram more because I've never really gotten into it, and I'm trying to be better at it. The issue I'm having with Instagram is that it doesn't really allow for communication the same way that Twitter does. Now, Tumblr does. And Tumblr could be it. You know, long-term, Tumblr actually has the infrastructure. Because we might be going, but Tumblr's not exactly the same as Twitter. But Tumblr may be closer than anything else we're going to get.
Yeah. I mean, Hive has a close UI. I wouldn't say the UI... I wouldn't say it has a good UI. It's really clunky to use. When you press buttons, it doesn't always respond.
Yeah. I mean, I don't think I'm shadow banned on Instagram. I think that Instagram just only really promotes you if you're ticking all of its algorithmic boxes. And, like, I have never done that. I'm trying. But, like, having a successful Instagram is a really good thing for sponsors and sponsorships. That is excellent.
True.
That being said, the rest of it, it's not really like... It's more of a platform where you put stuff out there rather than a platform where you just, like, talk about things. Woohoo! Also, who came in and said, what don't I like about deviled eggs? I like deviled eggs, they're nice.
Yeah, I like deviled eggs.
I've never said shit about a deviled egg. Were you the person I was speaking to on Twitter about my Thanksgiving meal? Because I am not anti-deviled egg. No one had suggested them to me, and I didn't know that they were part of a standard Thanksgiving.
Right, chat, and thus begins our sponsored content from World of Warcraft Dragonflight, the newest expansion from World of Warcraft, where you get to play a dragon. And yes, for those asking, those who don't know yet, you can fly.
Yes!
And it is sick.
Yeah.
And I actually saw some videos from a cinematic earlier. I was actually watching Tally stream the other day, and he showed the new mount flying. Is it actually out? No, this is the pre-patch. It's not out yet. But basically,
it's out on the 29th.
The dragons fly, and it looks sick, man. It's so much more. It's rather than just being on like what is essentially a hot air balloon, which is kind of what they all are now. It's like proper like movement, and it looks so cool. And oh man, I'm very excited. Megany, you absolute beauty. How you doing?
Let's go, dragon. Now we need to decide what we're going to do today because this is our last proper stream.
Yes. Before
we go to Dragonflight Castle, and we do a stream and a competition there, and it's gonna be really fun. So.
Bro,
I'm
still in the fucking raid.
Oh no!
How do I get out? I'm gonna die. How do I leave?
Oh, you actually might die.
Do I just run back through here? Okay, good.
Woo, I was gonna say, oh my god, what if I'm in there?
Why am I still in the place? I guess we logged out there.
Yeah, I don't know if you want to check. Hang on, put it on my screen for a second. I don't know if you want to see if there's anything we need to say or do.
Sure, I'll check the requirements for the stream. Obviously,
I will show you guys flying.
We have to keep our client happy, Chad.
Woohoo! So, this is me. I am Saffron Thorn, because that sounded dragony. This is flying. We can surge forward. We can go up.
Thunders! Giving us up to Kyle's... Calcius, welcome to the Mug Life.
Welcome to the way of the Dragon Flex.
What a fucking dragon tattoo. Woo. No sound on Emily's screen.
Flip.
But of course. All right, well,
a mega small mistake. It's okay.
Have some Emily full screen whilst I read this thing.
You can leave it on my screen for 1 second.
So, character boosts and how you can level up. Basically, make a dragon, be level 58 straight away. Awesome. That's how you level up, chat. Quick ways to get to the Dragon Isles. And what you've discovered so far in your journey.
What do you have? What are quick ways? I don't know. Chat. What are quick ways to get to the Dragon Isles?
How you can spend time gathering items so you are equipped with the right weapons, armor, clothing to ensure you flourish when you are starting out in your WoW Dragonflight journey.
I broke my limbs.
Oof. Well, don't fall, chat. That's one of the things I recommend not doing.
I tried to hover, but you don't hover that high.
And talk about the upcoming launch on the 28th and a live stream happening next week at... the castle!
Yes! We're going to go to a castle! I have been a content creator for a long time. I have done many things. I have been to other countries. I have been on TV and stuff. Have I ever been driven to a castle? No. Yeah, I was saying the 29th because it actually opens really late over here in the UK on the 28th. Who dis?
I would say the quickest way. So one of the other things we need to talk about contractually, is how to get to the Dragon Isles
Please
quickly.
teach me.
I would say we either need to be at Northrend, Broken Isles, Cold Terrace, or Eastern Kingdom. If you're not there, then you're gonna have to travel through it, and then you get there. Basically, be close to Dragon Isle and then swim. I don't fucking know.
Get on the little boat.
Get on the boat.
We got on the boat. That went well.
But no, I'm really excited, man. Look at this shit. Dragon.
No. We're going to a real castle.
We're going to an actual proper real castle. You'll probably get a queue for it. Yeah. But yeah. So you got what you got? You got the Own Aran Plains, the Azure Span, Thal Drazus, and the Walking Shores and the Forbidden Reach. Oh my god! And then each one of these has their own little places as well. Storm Center Castle, Crater, Storm Center Crater. Sorry.
Castles on the brain.
The old Wern Grounds. Galdera of the Menders. Man, is this all really awesome lore stuff for you guys? For you World of Warcraft like hardcore Warcraft fans, is this all? Are you guys like looking at this being like, oh my god, I've read about this
Forbidden
place?
Reach is where you started. Thank you.
Oh, okay. But like, you know, like if we go to the Azure Span, are you guys like, holy shit, that's you know, this is that and that is that? Oh my god, yeah.
Oh my god.
Because I'm not gonna lie, I'm excited.
You lied to me.
Where's this castle? It's like near Wales, I think.
Near Wales. That's what I can give you.
The zone itself has been in lore since original launch.
Yeah,
That's
but it was
wild,
never
man.
like finished, right?
That's
Or it was never done.
crazy.
Like the original stuff is still kind of in the game. Now, Fred, we need to team up.
We do need to team up. You're right. Where are thou?
I am back in the center of town by the shop where you like fix all your stuff.
Invite Saffron Thorn.
Accept. Brilliant.
Bada bing.
We're
bada
really
boom.
close to each other.
Are we?
Yes. Fred, that's you.
Oh my god, we're
That's
right next to
we're
each
right
other.
next to
Holy
each
shit.
other.
Okay.
You look great.
Thanks. I look. You look absolutely stuck. Look at your big weapon you've got. Jesus. Okay. Cool.
Look at my weapon.
Mate, do not whack.
So yeah, I don't know. Chat, my dearest community. Do you think we should practice just doing some like regular quests, or should we carry on doing random dungeons for dungeon practice?
Yeah, I'm not sure.
I feel
man.
like dungeons are probably the right call, but I am
that's
very
what
interested.
we're doing at the castle. We're doing a dungeon raid. Now, one of the things I do actually want to like look at is that
Yeah,
they
I'm
basically
swinging my
introduced this
weapon
whole
like a madman.
new tree system. So basically, depending on what class you choose, you basically get a whole list of like buffs, abilities, and all that sort of stuff. So you got evoker points and preservation points. So basically, I'm an
Yes.
evoker class. That's my
Yes.
class. I am. Emily has the exact same tree here because she's evoker as well. Because dragons can only be evokers. But I have
Yeah, because it's a
preservation.
new class and a new race.
But I have preservation, whilst Emily has, I forget what you have. What are you? You're
I have desolation.
desolation. So it's pretty cool, and basically you can customize this. So even though like you could be the same class as someone, you could have totally different buffs, spells, all this sort of stuff. Like renewing blaze, the flames of life surround you for 8 seconds. Whilst this effect is active, 100% of damage you take is held back for over 8 seconds, which is awesome if you're like taking a lot of damage at once. You know what I mean? Then your people can heal you and shit. It's gonna be, dude. It's actually a little bit overwhelming. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah. So yeah, I'm basically a DPS build. Fred is a healer build.
Yeah.
I went for. I can show you mine as well if you would like to see.
Mhm.
I actually went down here. So if you guys are new, I don't know if anyone else is new. I went down here and I clicked the starter build. I do really like it. I think that if I decide to remake this character, when I come back, like after we're done with the sponsored content, I might try some other things. So like I can get like additional healing on more allies, which might be cool because my character is about it's devastation, not desolation.
Ah.
So you've got the evoker side, which is the same as Fred's, and then this side is different. So this side is devastation, Fred's is preservation. But like obviously I can't unlock everything. So I've gone for like the general build that they put together. But there are some cool things down here that I've never tried or I've not seen. I think some like high level stuff, because this is all about using focus and things like that. But if you want to like jump in and try it out, the starter build has really suited me.
Yeah.
And I've been really happy with it. So like, I'm going back to front.
Would you like to play a different class / race instead of Evoker? Well, Evoker is the only one available for dragons.
Yes.
For the in the Dragonflight class race, but it would mean it would be cool eventually to have like more dragon classes. You know what I mean? Like more is also always better than fewer.
I don't know. I like the dragons. Like the way that they're built, it like suits the magic they have. Do you know what I mean?
Sure. I'm playing my Devastation Evoker right now, lol.
Yeah.
Nice.
Okay, well, if we know for sure that we are running some dungeons, let's see if we can get a little squad together and we can run some dungeons. Meg
Sounds good to
says
me.
she's ready to join us.
You ready, Megs?
Well, not ready. I mean, I don't know if she said she's happy to join us. So we can get Megs in, and we need 2 more people. I think Megany is damage, Fred's a healer, so we need 1 tank and 1 other DPS. You need to be on this patch. You need to be Alliance. That's it. And we need to do some higher level ones, because we did some normal dungeons and we did a heroic dungeon, but we never tried a mythic dungeon, which I learned existed last stream.
Oh my god, your girlfriend has started the Thanksgiving cooking. She started now.
Yes! I bet you she's brining the turkey.
Is it just you guys, or are you having family over or anything like that?
So my knowledge is that Thanksgiving dinners are all gigantic.
Oh yeah, and also be in the EU. True.
Oh yeah, that's actually a very good point. Good point.
But yeah, I actually saw it. So basically, that's the wrong button, Fred. That's gonna be my face. So we've got our dragons, and this is how flight is right now with pretty much all flying mounts, right? You hold W, you go up, you stay still, you go down. Basically, it's pretty standard, right? But soon, all flying. Hey, yo, Khan!
53. Only you say it the way I like it. Aha. Who sneezed onto Emily's hair?
Mate, I
LOL.
can't for you. I can't, and this is the disrespect I get. How dare you?
But soon, all flying is gonna be like this, chat, where it's like this, and this is so cool. I love this so much. And so you'll be on your flying mounts. I mean, correct me if I'm wrong, chat. I'm pretty sure this is the case. But you'll be on your flying mounts, and
You'll be flying around like this. Exactly. Just
embrace your inner Aladdin. Oh, through the tunnel. Do you see that? The skills.
Woo! Hey, Vextra Penguin, how you doing?
Can we thread the needle?
Did I get scammed on my wink? Yeah, I think you
Oh,
did.
you did? I'm sorry. I'll wink in a moment.
No, it's actually Woogly who said that.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Woogly, whose wink did you redeem? Because I got a gifted sub. I don't see any winks from you. Oh, no, there it is. Right, I'll stop chatting shit. We haven't had a new hair secretary.
Oh my god, this is the first. This is the first new hair. Oh, fucking hell.
We're not talking to Fred anymore. Yo! You guys make me interested in starting to play WoW. I'm not gonna lie, I'm having a really good time. As I've said to people who've asked, like, will we still be playing it after the sponsored content? We've already done like 3 times the content we needed to. Like, we needed to do 3 streams. We've done like at least 6, if not more, and we've gone way over our like 2 hour slot. But that being said, I'm really down with learning, and I'm really enjoying it. So I think that, as I've said, while we're not going to be like a full-time WoW stream, it would definitely be something we visit. Stunning. Tiny incoming, great. Also, was it Pizza Pixie?
Yeah.
Pizza Pixie, you, if you would like to join, I would be thrilled to have you.
Yeah,
Are
absolutely.
you DPS or tank? You've been enjoying the WoW stuff? I think it's really fun.
I like it.
Especially like running dungeons and stuff. I really like the challenge and playing together. And as I said, like, we're a variety stream, and I've been really trying to keep it varied. Like, we're literally doing a cooking stream tomorrow with like different kinds of content to keep it interesting.
Too far
That being
away.
said, it's super fun to be able to check in on something like this and something where we can all play together.
What did I
You should
get?
consider testing, see if people are interested in a guild. I think we'll wait till we're done with all of the Dragonflight stuff, and then maybe we'll set one up. I just need to look and see what's like necessary, like if there's any moderating I need to do.
Find the nearest post box and open up your stuff. Because we've got fireworks!
Fireworks! Where it is? Where is it? Oops.
I forgot about the fireworks.
Down at mailbox.
I cannot use that
How do
item
you set?
yet.
There's no way of like setting a
Oh, a waypoint.
waypoint. Just gotta walk there.
I think you just gotta walk. You
Like a
can
pleb.
zoom in on the map.
I should be getting ready. Is that it in front of me?
I think so.
I found a post box. Wow.
Wow.
I have myself a 37-minute Blessing of the Bronze, and I have an anniversary gift. What do I do with this?
It's pretty easy. Hardest part is getting enough people to sign a charter. What's a charter? I'm not a WoW. I played a lot of EVE Online, but I was just basically a grunt, right?
I
So
got
like,
the W.
yeah, you got it.
I never usually get it. Sorry, carry on.
So like, what's a charter? Is that kind of like the rules of the guild, or like how much money the guild takes from you and shit like that? So the guild charter is how you found a guild. Oh.
But yeah, like, don't get me wrong. I like the idea of
It is
having a
not
group.
ready yet.
I like the idea of having a group. But that being said, if it's like more work,
Hey, Matt Gunner.
there's no time, and I don't want to put any more work on the mods. Like, not that we like work the mods, but like they already have to mod the chat. They have to keep an eye on Discord.
My shoulder gets sore from all the whipping I do.
Oh, we didn't talk about it.
Oh
No! Ah!
Chat, did you see?
Don't you spawn a tree on top of me?
Did you see that? You know, so you guys know Kai Senate, right? And a lot of you already know what I want to talk about when I say Kai Senate. Kai Senate is one of the biggest streamers on the platform. He's got the highest sub count on as an individual on Twitch, I think. Anyway, I don't know if that's still the case, but it might be. He found out like yesterday or today that one of his mods, at the very least, one of his mods, had been banning people. The loudest streamer, yes, he had been banning people from the stream, and then messaging or whispering the banned streamer, the banned viewer, and saying, if you want to get back in the stream, Venmo me.
So he's literally charging people for access to get back to the stream, even though he was just banning them for like whatever. How bad is that?
It's wild. But Kai Senate did say that he doesn't pay his mods and he doesn't plan to. And I'm like, well, his mods figured out how to get paid.
I mean, don't get me wrong, we don't pay our mods. That being said, we do not have the highest sub count on the website.
I got about Tree Fitty.
And yes, we don't have any money. But Fred and I have also said if we ever get to the stream where we're in a position to average, say, about 5,000 subs, hey! It's friggin' Megs! I thought I was just being followed by a sperm. But it's Megs! Oh, and that's Peachy! Everyone's found me!
Pizza Pixie.
That's what I meant. Sorry, too many P's. Sperm. I'm sperm. Sperm eggs. No! This is not so good. Right, are you gonna come to us and
Yeah, I'll come
you
to
can invite
you.
everybody, or shall I invite everybody? I don't really care. But you usually pick the dungeon, so. Chat, say hi to Megs. Say hi to Pizza Pixie. My god, you look sick. We need one more person. I don't actually know if Pizza Pixie is a tank. I think Pizza Pixie is DPS. So I think we need a tank.
Yeah.
Otherwise, we'll have to just queue for one randomly.
Ooh, what the fuck? What? No! What happened?
You lost control?
My character just jumped in the air. I don't know what happened there.
You pressed the button.
But I wasn't flying, I was walking.
There's a launch button. You must have pressed it.
But it's like he didn't take off, he just jumped.
Yeah, that's the launch.
No. He didn't go like, rah. He literally just went, boing. It was really weird.
Hang on. All right. Hey, calm down, everyone. Fred's flown off.
You can see by the roll, yeah, so... Oh, really? The character profile over here? Oh, so we need a tank. We've got 3 DPS.
Oh, they're already in.
I'm a healer. And we need a tank.
Yes.
So
Whispered you, Fred. Got a tank waiting, says Woozy.
Ooh, nice. Whispered me? Where'd you whisper me?
Twitch? Maybe?
Sure.
Put it on my screen. My mum wants to talk. I'm alarmed, but I will be listening and waiting. If you want to be freed, Megs, that's absolutely fine. We can grab somebody else and have you in a bit. Not fussed. You know, it's probably going to be literally like, I was thinking about Christmas dinner, and I think that, you know, we always do ham. I don't want to do it this year. It's too salty. Like, honestly.
Oh, okay, hang on. I've got the
I don't want to be toxic, but like nearly every time, like, and I don't speak to my family, so I don't have to deal with that. But nearly every time they're like, "Can we talk?" It's like,
We have a tank.
your dad's driving me mad. He hasn't noticed I got a haircut. And you're like,
So I've stabbed your father.
excuse me.
I went out and got my hair done, and he whinged about how much it was. So I told him, to shut his fucking mouth, and I stab him. And then he said, "Go on then," and I was like, "Right."
That's actually Fred's mum.
That's my mum.
That's not my mum, unfortunately. My mum is the sort of person who's like, your father said my haircut was too expensive, so I will never have it cut again. And it's like, good God, respect yourself. Yeah, I gave up, Lemons. I tried. I even did family therapy, all right?
I don't speak to my mum.
I did what I could. It was a waste of time.
I got a message on Facebook from my mum's boyfriend like last year, and he was like, "Fred, mate, please contact your mum." And I just was like, delete. Fuck off.
No.
I've been going to therapy for like over a long time now.
Probably like 3 years?
And I had come to the conclusion that there was no love lost because there was no love. It's done. It's over.
Yeah, you're like, stop messaging me on Facebook. None of you ever wanted to talk to you.
No, they never wanted to talk to me.
We literally, like, raise your hand if you've ever been thrown out, escorted, removed from a 2-year-old's birthday party for doing nothing more than turning up. We showed up. I bought a gift. It was
You bought a really nice gift.
It was a Peter Rabbit, and it comes with a little book. I think it's really cute. And it comes with a little book, and Peter Rabbit, you can press the story on the book, and he will read you a story. And I was like, that's sick, because if the kid is like having a hard time going to bed, Em was correct. I knew it. Like, no shade, like, not to call anyone's parents old, but old people don't understand how to communicate in the technological era, and they will say, we need to talk, and you're like, what? Who's sick? What's happened? And they'll literally be like, I bought a new car, it's a Punto. I thought something was wrong. I just kept the message short in case you're working. Yeah. She's trying to be helpful. Shout out. But yeah, it was a little Peter Rabbit, and because it was for a 2-year-old, right? And I bought her a really thoughtful present before. I got her this little, like, scooter thing that you could, like, so you know when babies are trying to learn to walk, and like when they get older they can ride it, they can sit on it and like scoot along. It looked like a ladybird, I think, maybe I made that up. It looked like some cute animal, but when they're learning to walk you can like scoot on it, so that you know when they like walk and they're like shuffling along. So it was like to help them learn to walk, and that was cute. And then yeah, the second birthday, it was Peter Rabbit, and it read books, so that like if your kid is like struggling to go back to sleep, you can be like, press a button and Peter will. Yeah. Anyway, we show up. They don't even offer us a drink. We just stand in the kitchen for a while, and then
So,
after a while,
After about 45 minutes, my brother says, "So who you voting for London Mayor then?" And so this shows you how long ago it is.
Yeah.
This is actually when Sadiq got elected.
Yeah.
So it was between Sadiq Khan, because Boris Johnson was fucking off. It was between Sadiq Khan and Zach Goldsmith.
Goldsmith, yeah.
And I said,
He's a billionaire's son. Sadiq Khan is not.
Sadiq Khan was a United Nations human rights lawyer who grew up in a council flat. And I said, I grew up in a council house, so I'm voting for Sadiq Khan because he also grew up in a council house. And then my brother basically called me a race traitor. And then
He gave us some slurs, and then he said, so have you seen Uber then? Oh, whoops, I've accidentally ordered a cab to your house.
yeah.
And we just
I've
left.
never been directly referred to as a race traitor before, but there we are. My girlfriend's dad keeps trying to talk politics with me. I have to keep redirecting the convo.
Yeah, especially when it's like not your family, like it's like your girlfriend's family. And you're like,
yeah.
I am trying to get along with you guys here. Meet me in the middle. Like, no, honestly, I think too many people who get really angry and like spend a lot of time yelling at each other on Facebook, they like that little adrenaline rush they get. So then they're like, let's go. Like, let's keep that going in real life. And you're like, no, I don't want to have to explain to you that an infographic is not necessarily true. You reset?
I didn't. Oh shit.
Oh no! How have you screwed up your build?
Hang on.
What did you do?
Undo pending changes. Oh, thank the fucking Lord, dude.
Yes! Like, shout out specifically to whoever coded the undo pending changes button. You are a legend.
Well, I was gonna see if I could like wind some. I think you can only like wipe it. You can't wind stuff back. Oh, you can wind stuff back. Oh, interesting. So I wanted to like see if I wanted any of these other ones. Like, but I think because I want different healing, right? Maybe I want different healing magic. Your healing is increased by 5% on targets with your reservation. It's all cool, right? So chat, we're gonna go into a dungeon because literally chat. Next week. We will already have done the castle. We'll already be champions. Me and Emily will have Tally on our shoulders. He'll have the golden cup above his head going, I fucking told you all I was the best.
So we've been hitting the gym.
It's why we've been hitting the gym.
Yoked to fucking...
So me and we are not... Tally's going to carry us. We are going to like hold our own weight. We're not going to like drag him down.
And I'm going to listen to everything he says.
And
if he tells me to do something, I'm doing it.
And so... We're getting ready for this raid, man. We're getting ready for the dungeons. Really excited by this, by the way. It's gonna be live streamed on the 29th, which is Tuesday. So make sure you come and watch us. Me and Emily and Tally and a whole bunch of other people who you don't worry about. They'll lose. Don't worry about them.
Like who?
Who cares? Like I think Jara is gonna be there. I think on screen. Don't worry about them. They'll lose. But you're already watching the winners, right? You're already watching the champions. So that's great. Exactly.
I want to see the most toxicity. No, I'm just kidding.
Every time anyone else other than me, Emily, or Tally are on screen, I want you guys to boo.
Shroud, no, don't.
And exactly. But what about Shroud? Every time anyone else is on camera, say, but what about Fremily? What about Tally? Where's Tally? Just keep on harassing. Make sure the cameraman's reading as well, so the director knows to switch the camera to us. Okay. Like, we want maximum screen time. Fuck the rest of them. Right. Do we have any requests for...
Dungeons. Okay, so should we do a heroic to warm up before we try a mythic?
Do we have a mythic?
I don't know. People just kept saying, I haven't even done a mythic yet.
Yeah, I don't know. Which one's the hero one?
Oh, no. We can't do mythic. You got to walk there. Can't do that. No time.
Oh, of course.
We'll do...
I've never done a mythic, or if I... well, I mean, I can't... Well, to be honest,
no, you got to walk to it. I remember that
we
now.
can't even do heroic, because Meg's character is too low level, I think.
We did one, didn't we?
I'm pretty sure we did one. I don't know how we did it. So I'm level 60. You're level 60. Tiny is 51. Pizza Pixie is 60, and...
51. Most of them say 50 to 60, right?
I think heroic is 60. Like 60.
Ah, well, that's fine. We can do some regulars.
Yeah. Let's do some regulars.
I'm not going to hold you back. No.
Oh, that's fine.
Wait, is she already gone? Meg's dropped out so you could go heroic. Well, do we have anyone else who wants to play DPS at a higher level? Because I don't mind playing lower.
I mean, okay. I don't mind playing. I tell you, let's do one with Megs.
We'll do one with Megs, and then we'll
get a level 60 DPS in if there are any, and we'll go into some heroics. Does that sound cool?
Fabulous.
Mythic are higher still.
Let's have a warm up.
All right, Megany, you get to choose which one. Let me hide my camera so you can actually read it. Do you have any requests of any of these? Do you give a shit at all? Oh, I don't know. All right, cool. I'm gonna say the Necrotic Wake.
That sounds horrible.
Yeah.
Let's go. Accept. I have accepted. Right. I forgot how to play.
I'm excited. I love this, man.
Yes.
It feels like loading into a competitive match in Overwatch. Oh my god.
Yet another of the Kyrians.
Not another one.
Servants. Have you come here to be slaughtered as well?
Yep, that's why I'm here.
Okay, follow me or we pull the whole room. Okay. Following.
Sweet.
This temple was
I'm scared and I forgot what I'm doing.
I've also forgotten quite a lot of things.
Nope, we're doing it. Laser.
Bastion will
Brilliant. Okay. Let's give you a beam.
Oh.
Okay, I'm doing it.
Okay. I'm keeping an eye on everyone. No one's lost any HP yet. I think I've got an easy one.
I make the mistaker. I accidentally flew the wrong way, but we're okay. I'm coming back.
Okay, here
Whoa,
we go.
everyone's popping off. We've all made mistakes in our time.
I've made a few.
I must get
But
closer.
then again, big breath.
Incapacitated.
You're
How
incapacitated?
dare
Ah! Juice!
Juice? You're losing juice?
No! Like, they got some green on me. Much like my hair. My mistake was my ex-wife. Wait!
Oh,
Oh!
renegade, no.
That's sad.
Say it ain't so.
Say it ain't so. That is sad, though.
Any Kyrians? No.
No. Just wagons. Whee!
Am I supposed to be a
Look, at least
Kyrian?
she's your ex. At least you're not still sitting there with the wrong wife. Well, did I miss hype train of the day?
I don't think we've had a hype train
Big
yet.
Barry!
Big Bazza.
Yeah! I think we had a hype train some time ago.
Did we?
That's hard to remember. Stream. It's a time. Oh my gosh, so much juice. What do you mean you don't have a
guys are
target?
Handling this
Target
like
the big
fucking
boy.
champions, man.
Periodically, my character's like, who are we fighting? And I'm like, the big guy. Who do you think we're fighting?
Who do you think?
This guy. Get him. Eternity Surge. Big fire.
Blood bone.
Well. Oh, poor Blightbone.
Ooh, lots of
You
loot.
silly fool.
Oh, shit's kicking off, chat. I have a something to share, but I want hyper modes. All right, well, I guess we should get a hype train going. Come on, guys.
Have you not got all the hype train emotes? It's literally just you. Ah! I'm incapacitated. My capacity token has got up and gone. Okay, excellent.
So you guys are watching Emily's perspective right now, just as FYI.
Yeah,
And
so
she is DPS.
that's all you have? Code, that's terrible. Well, hopefully if we get one later, then hopefully you can get a little emote. Because that is bad.
We got a mission now, chat. We got to get these peeps hyper modes.
Well, you know.
They need to target something.
Dude, these people are killing too
I'll tell you,
fast.
as a healer, I ain't doing much right now. I think maybe I'll just try some DPS.
I require a
I
target.
still got DPS abilities.
They're killing everyone before you can even get there. I mean, I am there. I'm just not, like... Big blast.
Whoa, me and you did the same
One of
thing.
these. Oh, silenced. How dare you?
Finally. That's what I'm supposed to say as a husband, right?
Which what? Fire! That was fun. Unnecessary, but fun. Where's our tank? There we go. Watch as I do the right thing.
If a tank's already max level, you can probably DPS most of the time, Fred. Fair enough. I will DPS then.
Face me, Necromancer. Thanatos will be avenged.
Fire! And then... Fire!
Not a share
And then... Beam!
The skeletal monstrosity is quite the monstrosity.
Woo!
Look at him.
That's my next Halloween costume. Got a couple of pounds to lose, but I'm close.
Ruin. Your brethren are butchered.
Loot.
You have already lost.
Oh.
I mean, I haven't already lost. That's fake news.
Monster.
I'm not even close to losing
It
yet.
helped. Yeah, there's a lot of noise from a man who is definitely the one losing.
But I understand
Go,
it.
everyone, you're
I
too quick.
understand
Hang
if
on.
my loss is certain, right? I get it.
Oh,
But
no.
it's not. So, I mean, I haven't lost yet. Just stop making up shit.
Barry. Skeletal Marauder. Oh my god, is he just boned in a suit?
I do not have a target.
That guy. He did.
Man, I'm not gonna lie. It's really impressive that there's like so many different. I know it's like, oh, but I know we're talking about like we've been playing, like people have been developing this game for like fucking 25 years. But it's still impressive that this game has as much custom content and all of these little expansions
I need
as
to
much as it
target
does. It's
something
wild,
close.
dude. It's like someone
What
has to
about
design all of
that?
this,
Look at
all
the
the voice lines, the story.
Yeah, it is crazy. Okay. One of these. 1, 2, 3. One of these. Everybody's dead already.
They literally just died instantly. I was
We're too
charging up.
good.
I was charging up a burp.
You will be brought to justice.
I don't think I will.
Oh, she our friend? Yeah, she's golden and got wings. That means she's good.
Deny me the sky, then I shall answer in kind.
Oh! Stabitha Christie over here.
Paragon.
Whose side are we
There
on?
is
We're on
nothing
dragon.
you can do to stop.
Oh, she's getting the suck.
I've
She's
been
getting
there.
the suck.
No matter.
Whoa!
My minions.
Let's give him one of these. One of these. Fire!
My soldiers rise once more.
I wish your soldiers wouldn't. Did you just do that, Fred? That looks cool. Dude, we're so good.
Mate, he got fucking riggedy wrecked.
Your arrival proved timely, yet the battle rages on. We cannot rest until these
her
invaders are
boobies are pretty
purged
low,
from
eh?
our skies.
Her what?
Her boobies are pretty low.
Those are pretty
I
low,
will
but maybe
leave
she's
the
like leaning
effort here
forward.
While my disciples
Deceptive.
bring you to the necropolis. Let us end this atrocity.
Oh, I think we're the only one still here.
Jump on winged humans.
Strike at the next
Oh.
temple.
But why? This feels like...
Why are they?
Is this desecration?
No, you got the living ones there. The living ones. Go look at them.
Am I going on a trip?
Yeah.
Woo! Oh my god, I got the last one. I'm so slow. Look at me go. I thought you meant on the... I thought you meant... Why has she got me by the bobs? That's not right. I've got wings, babe.
Yeah, I know. We can fly ourselves, thanks.
Whose little cat is this?
They're
A
carrying me
Cornish Rex.
hilariously. Yeah, you're so small, Megs. You're so small.
Cornish Rex cat.
I do not have a target.
Do you don't have a target? It's not my fault he's dead so quickly. Oh, that guy. I could have targeted him. Did you just perform Death Touch, or was that somebody else?
No, I don't have Death Touch. I'm not
Oh, you're not that character.
I'm
I
not a
forgot.
monk anymore, yeah.
that was your monk character.
You love this channel? Corgi, welcome.
Hey, thanks. Makes me happy. Bang. Death.
We're very new to World of Warcraft. This is like our 4th time playing it ever.
We're getting good.
We're getting better though. We are. I'm healing. Emily's DPS. Not gonna lie, we're not playing a heroic right now, and we are level 60. So I'm not doing a ton of healing. You know what I mean?
We're getting better.
I do like being able to float though. Like, woo.
Laser. Give him the laser.
These raw materials are in need of processing.
What the hell are they doing to this man?
Processing.
Look, his organs are hanging out.
Oh, this is some fucking.
What's going on? Ah! Something bad has happened to me. Ah! That's a bad man. I didn't even notice him. See? Getting better is a mixed bag.
I need to target something first.
Everybody have one of those. You enjoy that. Then have this. Bang. Ah! Then have this.
Oh, died.
No! What happened?
Took my eye off Tiny for a second and she fucking died, dude.
Megs, it's okay. I'll get you.
I've got her.
To tear them off.
Instead, I will kill this guy. It will be very brave and cool.
Oh, it's because we're in combat now. If I was quicker, I could have done something. Shit.
Yeah, well, you see, I was going to do it, and you told me not to.
Well, it would have been too.
And now she's dead.
Oh, Tiny's up. Tiny's up.
Bitch is back.
I need a better res spell, man. Like my res spell takes so bloody long.
Woo!
I can't use it in combat. It's bullshit.
Like you and your best friend? Yeah, this is a fun game to play together. Okay, we must kill Rot Spew.
Let's kill
Oh wait, he's up.
him.
I thought he was dead, but he's not dead.
Oh, hello, mate.
Out of range. Oh no! Okay, you see, I'm still learning. We're getting better.
It's got vomited on, I think.
Yeah,
Not okay with that. I'm not okay with that.
that's the second time I've done that. Yeah, I also have a res spell, but I'm fairly sure it's only once every 10 minutes. Though I don't know if mine can be used in combat.
Yeah. Oh, I did a random right click, but I think it was good timing, actually.
Nice job, Fred.
That was good, actually, I think.
Bang. Dude, that usually does more.
I must preserve your parts for later.
My parts? You leave my parts out
Me
of
took.
this.
Have you no respect for craftsmanship?
Whoa, there's surgical
parts.
stations where they assemble the abominations. What about this guy? He just threw poo-poo at me.
Oh, I'm
Don't let him.
Proud of this one.
I don't even know if that did anything.
I'll have you in.
Being dodged in
Big hit.
circles on the ground.
Big hit. Dude, he's immune to everything. Oh, shit. Okay, I was fighting the wrong guy.
Oh, you were fighting the guy on the stage? Yeah,
well,
I
he's
know.
clearly the one in charge.
Oh, yeah, but we still got to kill this guy.
Yeah, I didn't notice him. Oh my god, he hooked someone.
Your parts for later.
Meg, she's in a turtle shell.
If the arrow is on you, run in front of the platform.
Another exquisite.
The arrow is on you. Run in front of the platform.
I'll have you in.
I don't know why I'm helping. Whoa, let's all be cool. Fred, there's a lot of men around. They're hooking each other. This can't be right.
Must preserve your
Some
parts for
filth.
later.
They're hooking each other.
Try that. That did nothing. I failed entirely. But I've never done that one before. Still here.
The one.
I require a target.
That one was my favorite. No respect for craftsmanship.
Slice him. Slice him. Give him the laser. Sever flesh. That's fucked.
Hey,
Woohoo!
nice.
My greatest was yet.
I thought he said, my greatest weakness. And I was like, what, death?
My greatest weakness was being stabbed to death.
I was just standing like
Oh.
that it was important.
I'm now a poof.
How did you poof?
There's like a little square in the middle. If you click it, you become a poof. Oh, now it's the
no!
final boss.
I'm a fart. Ooh. I'm here. Oh my gosh, that was nearly a rude word. Now Thor the Rhyme Binder. He is here, and he wants to shred. We don't want that from him.
Oh,
We say no shredding, please.
I'm rooted. Well, you be rooted too then.
I'm rooted.
Oh, he's immune to rooting.
I think it's because he's floating. Ow, my body! I'm dead. Let me die.
I mean, you died instantly.
I was rooted and I was shouting, ow, my body.
Well,
That makes it very clear what's happening.
you died instant. Oh, I'm rooted too. Is this my death?
But you can probably heal yourself. Death!
None can escape the storm.
Help. I fell.
If I had a better res spell, I'd res you, but... There we go.
You have died. Do you want to release the graveyard?
No, don't do that.
No.
I'm resing you now.
Fraction of our forces.
Get me. Oh, except.
Nice.
I was wondering when I was going to get up. Hooray, I'm feeling much better. Is he dead already? Oh, God, I slept through the whole thing.
Well, I can't res you until it's over. It's kind of like my res as Fred escapes the storm. Yeah, my res spell sucks. I need a good res spell. Okay, so we got Zadria. What do you want, Zadria?
You have my attention.
Return me to the ground, Zadria. Oh, I'm back.
Off we go, Zadria. I'm back, baby. And now it's time to leave. Ow.
Well, that was fun.
Yes. There were not a lot of great things about the Shadowlands, but the dungeons and cosmetics were pretty great. Isn't that like half of the things in the Shadowlands? Hey, Riot Girls! Sounds like how I talk to my sister when she's my healer. I said, ow, my body. It should have been obvious I was dying. You still in the bad stuff? Yeah, I was rooted. So.
The Shadowlands' entire area. Yeah, no, what you basically, like, you went, like, full health, half health, dead in, like, 1 second, and I was like, well, I can't react that quickly.
Well, you should have.
Oh.
Easy and breezy.
It is.
Well, we made it. Okay.
Leave
Lovely.
instant group. Cool. Everyone else is still in the instant group.
What does that mean?
I
What are
don't
you
know.
doing? What do you want from me?
See the little, yeah, so leave instant, I guess. Ah, you're here. Nice.
So, do we have somebody else who is level 60 and would like to join in DPS with us?
To do some heroic.
Because we want to do some heroic to prepare ourselves.
Shadowlands was entire expansion like Dragonflight. Really? And people didn't like it. Because Dragonlands, it looks like, from what I've gathered from like my looking around, everyone's like, yo, Dragonflight is lit. Dragonflight is fucking the tits.
But otherwise, we can do another regular one. I'd love to be all on EU. We are, because that is where.
Yeah, we're on EU servers. I can't remember what server we're on. If I'm being honest, it's like Tamagotchi as well.
Yeah.
Tamalamalam. Tamalama ding dong.
There we go.
Tora Leon.
Fred was very close.
I was. Tamalama ding dong. It's pretty close.
I mean, I've heard worse.
Oh, you don't think server matters for dungeons? Oh.
I mean, who's to say, Woogly? Otherwise, I'm just happy to do another regular one with Megs. Not really that fussed. Okay, am I eating? I don't know, because I don't have a replacement yet.
Yeah, I mean, or we can just get, like, someone randomly queuing.
True.
To do
I feel like I
heroic.
should do heroic.
Yeah, I think we should do heroic.
Okay, Megs.
I do want to play with Megs more, obviously, but, like...
Okay. Ooh,
I feel
can I see
like-
if I have a 60 boost? Yes?
Sure, yeah,
got
if
a
you have a
boost?
60
I don't
boost.
know what that is, but I'd love to hear that you have done it.
And Pizza Pixie, I think you need to leave the instance. So you need to right click the eyeball in the bottom right and leave that shit. I do not, but that's okay. Ah, sadness. Okay.
Bollocks.
Should make a dragon character, Megs, and just get level 58 instantly.
Yeah, make a dragon. Just pick a random dragon. Sorry, cat was demanding my attention. It's quite fine. You are forgiven.
But chat, again,
Also, if you can hear that, the washing machine is going mental.
we are doing a hashtag ad with World of Warcraft. We are getting ready to go to an IRL castle. A real castle in real life to play World of Warcraft against a bunch of other, a bunch of losers, whilst me, Emily, and Tally all team up in a dungeon together and own. We're gonna rickety wreck these people. I mean,
That's the plan.
admittedly, me and Emily have never played we've never played WoW before, and everyone else is an experienced WoW player.
Yep.
But
we're learning.
I think we got this, man. I think we got this.
I agree. Update. Full agreement.
I think we got it, dude. Emily's killing shit. I'm keeping everyone alive. Well, I'm not doing that good a job of keeping everyone alive, but I'm doing better.
I died.
Do I have a better res? Because this res sucks dingy dongs. Ding-a-ling-a-dongs.
No, Fred. Also, what's wrong with your phone? You've been beeping every 10 minutes for the last hour and a half.
Well, no, just beep. It's a false narrative for one.
Beep. Well, I'm just practicing for
getting
my
messages,
continuation, my continued time on Twitter. I'm just making shit up now, but there was a lot of beeping.
So,
Azzy Bomb, how you doing?
where are my res?
Res is for out of battle only. It's the same. It's the same for all but druids.
But so druids can res mid raid. So, fuck. So that just means I can't, right?
You're a
Fuck.
dragon, baby. Yeah, you're just gonna heal better. Easy breezy.
Fuck. Okay, cool.
I'm paladins. And you are an evoker.
So I was wondering if there was.
Zaddy.
I was wondering if there was an option here to res people. Like maybe one of my skill tree options was like res people in battle or something.
Look at this Luke.
Oh my god.
Look at his look. Get out of here. Not you. Oh my god, you look great too. Oh! The gown. The arms. There are 4 classes with dragon with battle res and none of them are Fred. Oof. Can I get an oof? Well, just keep us alive, baby. So, I believe we have a person, perhaps EU, but perhaps not EU, alliance who would like to run a heroic dungeon with us and DPS. We're having to remove Megany for incompetent levels. It's tragic. But we need level 60 so that we can practice in heroic. Because what if they put us in mythic? Have they told us what kind of dungeon we're running?
No.
What if it's this dungeon?
I think it might be a new dungeon.
Shit! I was hoping it's what I could practice.
I don't know if it is or not. I have no idea, but like.
I was like one of those kids that when I was at school and I did my GCSEs back when they were a thing, the GCSEs, like I did all of the past papers. Like I did like 10 years of past papers. Alright, I like to practice. And now I'm being disrespected.
Now I'm being disrespected.
Isn't there a bird pet that has the ability? Really?
A pet? What? Oh, you.
Good. Sorry, chap. It struck me.
The
I think
older
it's
man
warm in here.
is a new dungeon, right? Okay. So the older man, the one with the drills, is a new dungeon.
It doesn't
Okay,
say in the
cool.
paperwork, does it? Like what dungeon we're running.
I can take a look.
Check. Check is not available.
Final stream, which takes place at the castle. We're going to be there for 6.5 hours, between 3 and 9. That's not 6.5 hours. It's 6 hours. 2 teams of 5. Oh.
Teams go head to head in the dungeon and see who comes out. Forfeit will be okay.
Apparently we're going
It
to eat.
doesn't say that. Don't say that. They haven't said it.
True.
They haven't announced it, so don't say anything. Check the other piece of paper. You know, the one with all the blobs in it?
Sure, I can check that.
Does that mean if we flip up the first one, we won't even get to the second one?
I don't know.
I like to hell myself.
The great shame of it all. So then...
That. So I don't think we have to do that. I don't think we have to do the top bit.
This
That makes
bit?
me happy.
Oh yeah, that's.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't even realize.
Yay!
I can't see.
It doesn't
Oh
say.
wait. No, I can't see. I can't see what dungeon it's gonna be, at all. Do we have another DPS who wants to come play?
Yes.
By the way.
Invite Jeffy, Earthen Ring.
Ah, cool.
If you want me to do damage for you.
Yes, I will do it now. Invite.
I would love more damage.
Jeppy hyphen Earthen Ring. Boom. The party is full.
We need to kick Megs.
Oh, okay. I'll kick Megs.
Megany, I love you and I will play with you again. Get a level 60, please.
Invite Jeppy Earthen Ring. Boom.
Chat, say goodbye to Megs.
Hey, we got Jeppy. Green Dindins.
Right, go get your dinner. Thank you, Megs. Sadness.
Sweet. Okay. Well, in that case.
Look how cute you are,
I know.
Jeppy.
And he's our
What
tank.
is
Oh no,
this?
DPS. Sorry. Oh, dude.
What is going on?
You're flying on a book?
Hi.
That's so cool. Right. We can do heroic now. Do we have any requests for heroic?
Yeah.
We have the Uldaman. Yeah, hide my camera. We have Uldaman, Legacy of Tyr, which we can do, or we can do any of these. Does our group have any demands?
Group, give me consensus or suggestions. Otherwise, we will be clicking wildly. I'm up for whatever. We're doing heroics. We can't do mythics. You got to walk there. Ulduman will give you the best gear. Luda says Corgi. Have we not done Ulduman?
We've
Take
done
them all?
Ulduman,
No,
yeah.
you have to do them all in a row. Whoa! The size of the
That's-
dragon.
It's cool.
Did you just become a dragon?
I think maybe it's one of their abilities, I guess.
Holy moly!
Right, let's do
Hall of Atonement is my favorite.
Oh.
Says Riot Girls.
Hall of Atonement.
Just press Shadowlands Heroic. Okay, let's try Halls of Atonement.
Alright.
You get one at random if there's detect. Oh, really? Well, we're going to do Atonement, and then we'll see what happens after.
Oh, so you haven't got to do them all. You just do one random one. Okay, cool. You are now queued in the Dungeon Finder.
Except, I'm in, baby.
I'm back.
Ah! This is weird. Okay, I should not be in front. Okay.
I got this staff today that can turn me into a dragon. Oh, you only got that today. That's sick.
That's sick! Oh man, it's already taking longer to kill people.
Yeah. Impotent mortal. Rude.
I think it was impudent, not impotent.
I was like, dude, that's fucked up, bro.
Whoa, are we shaming people for health conditions now? That's not very nice.
That is not nice.
We're doing it.
I am out of range.
The number of dudes we have with us seems to be growing, which I like.
What is our tank?
Too far away.
Where did
We've
you
got
go?
a lot of aggro.
Yeah, I'm trying to get the guys from the back so that they're not like casting shit at you. Because this guy's just doing wicked bolt. Dude, die please. He's not really respecting me by taking any considerable damage.
Cool, I'm doing little poofs on you guys.
Little poofs, love it.
Making sure you guys are healthy.
Probably the best. Whoa.
Cool, let's switch to Emily. Let's have some DPS.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Who's this flying above me evilly? Okay, I'm just gonna keep up. Go. Flap.
Sweet. Okay, I'm doing my heals. I'm doing my thing.
Ah, shit. Bad. What's happening to me? I'm in a circle. A bad circle.
I've healed you. I'm healing you.
I'm dying though. Don't know if you noticed that, but I am.
Not anymore. Not anymore.
Ah!
Get away from the circles.
Bad floor. It's a different kind of bad floor.
Bad floor.
Fred forget to loot. Yeah, it's easily done.
Oh, I'm literally just looking at people's little circles.
Yeah, just when everyone's dead, you know.
I'm not looking at circles. I'm looking at everyone's health bars. I'm not looting at all. That's okay. Fuck it. I'll loot. I'll try and remember to loot from now on.
Give him a click.
Yeah, I think
you got like instant loot.
I think I looted that person.
Shit, everyone's faster than me.
Oh, I think we've actually done this one before. This dungeon.
I think we've done this one too.
Oh my god, we're old hats
Look
now.
at the chances. Maybe better than I accidentally drew one person extra in. Mistake. I make a mistake. That guy's clapping cheeks. What the fuck? Fred, you're on fire. Are you okay?
Not sure.
Me neither. Okay, well, as long as your health is good. That did nothing. I'm failing miserably. One of those. One of those. And that. Bad. I don't think this is on the floor. I think it's just around me.
All right, I remember. Okay, I understand now. If you guys have a purple outline, that means you've got like a bad effect on you, and I can remove that. So that's good.
You did last time. Hey, Wed, how you doing?
Yo.
Sorry if anyone's saying hi while we are.
Oh, Wed, you're a new foot. Welcome, dude. Good to see you.
While we are doing things,
How
I
you
do not
been?
mean to ignore you.
I do not have a target.
You don't have a target. Pick one.
I need to target
There's loads of
something
dudes.
first.
Just pick one of them.
Too many men.
So that.
All right, back on my screen for a second, guys.
Okay.
Some healing screen.
And one of those, and a little bit of this. That was good. And then we just got this little groundskeeper who's already dead.
Got that groundskeeper Willie action going on.
Everyone face pulls now and again, and when I say everyone, I mean me. Look, it's easily done.
All right, we are healing.
Wed! Whoa, there's a lot of men. I'm in a circle.
I'm
Things
getting
have gone
fucked
wrong.
up.
Wed, thank you so much for the sub.
Wed with the
Welcome
prime.
to the bug life.
I'm
Welcome
about
to the
to
way of the
die.
Dragonflix healing. Are you in this
I
area?
just got murked.
You got murked.
Yes,
That's not good.
I had the aggro on me and I couldn't lose it.
Don't worry, I'm just gonna kill everyone, and it'll be fine. Get the big boy.
You guys are handling this. You guys are handling
Yeah, we're doing fine.
Go get the tank, the full extra. Always run to the tank if you get aggro. Will the tank take the aggro if I run past him? I guess the tank must have an ability to like taunt or something. Like to like make
Are you
people
feeling resurrected? It was a
accept. Thank you.
And was erecting you. Where have you gone?
I'm here.
He's already left.
I spawned back here. I'm not sure why.
What the hell am I doing? What's making that noise?
The souls are being leaving the bodies.
Ooh. Okay.
The
If you
souls
use tab,
all
select new
red and
enemies.
shit.
Yeah, that is true. But everyone told me to use tab. Ah!
I'm really bad at tab
Backstage
selection.
dragon or something. I don't know what that is. It's not cool though. Wait, I'm a dragon.
Wait a minute, I'm a dragon.
Wait a minute. Well, I'm floating or something. Shit's going awry. Give him one of these. 1, 2. Big breath. And give him one of these. Fly over. Yes. Do I make my sound effects? Apparently.
Look, that's just part of the enrichment of the world, man. You're so in it. You're so like a part of the world that you're making your own sound effects. That's why you guys should download World of Warcraft now.
Hey Johnny, how you doing?
Am I good at selling out, guys? Is it working? Are you guys feeling like you want to get involved and shit?
Chat like, that was a mid-tier sellout. I liked it. Johnny, you're doing good. Wait, let me try. Oh, it's too late for that. Oh wait, this guy's still alive and bad. Have a laser.
Laser.
Oh wait, I shouldn't have done that. Whatever. Oh god. I'm making mistakes.
Ooh, I got donked.
I'm trying to try new things, but then in doing so, I'm just fucking up. Let's have a nice traditional fire. Fire. And a different kind of fire. And one of these. Crumbling slam.
Yeah, you guys are handling your shit. I want to breathe some fire on this bitch.
I got a little, my legs are a bit fucked up.
Ah, you're
That's
good.
okay. Okay, I was gonna say someone's not okay. It's the guy we're fighting.
Yeah, no, he's having a
I
bad
looked down
time.
and I was like, Fred, somebody's on low health. 1, 2.
Oh, dodge those.
Oh, I did
Dodge
not.
the beams.
No! I dodged into it, if anything. Ow! I tried to dodge it, but I dodged into it.
I'm resing you. I'm resing you.
Ow!
Lasers are bad. Lasers are not good.
Ow! I'll be okay. Oh yeah, except thank you.
Sweet.
Okay, well I'm still gonna loot this guy. Stupid idiot. Yeah, I was like, don't be in that, but instead, I was too close. I was too close. That's the truth. All right. I should not have been so close.
I should have not been that close.
Expunge toxins.
Yeah, not gonna lie. I was trying to heal you, but you I couldn't like do it at the same time as healing. What I should have done is use my floating ability, my little hover. I would have been able to like dodge and weave.
I think we're doing pretty good, except for the 2 deaths. Those were bad. But you know, other than the 2 deaths, we're doing well.
We're doing great.
Except for dying, excellent.
But Wed, thank you so. Now that I'm not like we're not battling, thank you so much for the Prime sub. I really appreciate it. Don't forget, we're over on Twitter for as long as that fucking lasts, and also TikTok, and also join our Discord, discord.gg/Fremily. Don't forget, this is a hashtag ad. And for those asking, yeah, me and Emily do plan on playing more World of Warcraft after this whole sponsor thing, because I'm having a good time.
It's fun.
I'm just straight up having a nice time. Okay.
Bang. Yes, that was satisfying. He had like a little bit of health left and I just sliced him.
Nice.
Okay, looting.
No loot for Freddles.
Why not?
Don't know, just didn't have the loot option. Are we going?
It's not a case of like...
Are we running?
If I loot it...
I don't think so.
You can't loot it, is it? No.
Alright, I'm gonna... I mean...
Things have been better than this, I think. Ah! Okay, let's do that one. Bang. Nice. Now this one. 1, 2, 3. And this one. This takes a minute, but it's worth it.
Oh, there's a lot of
this
things
one.
behind me.
Behind you? Are you in a pickle?
No,
Did
it's
you
okay.
just draw a lot of dudes in?
I may have accidentally drawn some dudes in.
That sucks. That's okay though. Too far away? What the hell are you talking about? Do it!
Closer.
Woman!
You guys are alive. You guys are alive.
She won't stop doing it. She won't...
I'm clearing a bad status effect as
Dude,
best
I'm
I can.
fucked. I can't stop trying to do...
You're
No, but I can't
right.
stop trying to do this one stupid move I don't want to do. And I'm stunned. It seems like doing that big swoop one down the stairs just is not on the agenda.
Okay, you guys are all good. Okay.
He pulled the pat.
I did. I found some friends.
No.
I did find some friends. Rebel Field,
my
dude.
God.
Why you gotta make it personal like? All right, I'm gonna breathe some fire in this bitch. Oh no, I'm in the red. Okay, we're good.
Don't be in the red. Stay alive, baby. Oh, am I floating? I got big. I love that. Oh. Look at this shit little move. Get him. Yeah, dust. More like when I breathe fire on you. Someone. Ah! No. My review on the topic of drowning in blood, negative.
Negative. Don't like
Do you know what's
it.
extra cool
Not a
though?
fan.
About when we're going to the castle, we get to stay the night.
We do actually.
I'm gonna stay the night in a castle.
I'm looking forward to that. I'm not gonna lie.
Isn't that fun? As a Brit, I have been to many a castle, but I've never slept in one.
Ooh, soaring decimators.
Because there are castles
Quebec.
all over the place. Oh, that was good. Oh, that felt good. Are we not doing any magic? No. 1, 2, 3. Bang.
Can't remember if I've done this or not. Pretty sure I already have, but I'm gonna do it anyway. Where's our tanks? Like the tank. Do one of these.
Success.
That was easy.
Fart upon me.
I've been told, by the way, that standing in some.
What have you been told?
Don't stand in the red.
Well, it's all red. There's no way of avoiding it. I want this.
Okay.
Well, I am pumping out the damage.
Yeah, I think we're do one of these just in case. Just give her a little top up.
Yeah. Oh wait, some bitch is still alive. Ah, she's dead now.
There we go. There we go.
She had to get one last shoot off. Did you see that?
Yeah.
She was like
the death. The death. Gotcha, you little bitch. I mean, if I was about to die, I'd definitely try and get my last shot off. That's like 100% something I'd do.
You'd probably be like, oh no, this is trash. Reviews on dying. This is trash.
This is a bit of shit. Alright, so then cast that one on this person, then give him a little bit of a heal.
Their pain shall enlighten me.
Send an area of effect heal spell in. Alright, it's all going down. Uh-oh. Don't stand in the red if you can avoid it.
Whoa. Ow, my bones.
You all are just like, you guys are just like the pinnacle of health. You guys, you haven't even got zits. You know what I mean? You guys are just cooch.
No, we haven't done this. We just look like we'd done it at the beginning. Or have we done this?
Next boss, when you are followed by a ghost, stand behind a red lamp.
Okay. Ah! This man has got lasers on his side.
Motherfucking lasers!
Oops. Oh my god, that's so many things.
That is a lot of things.
1, 2, 3. Bang. Bang.
Alright, we're doing good.
You don't have a target. Get one.
I tire of
Okay, I thought that was
going
to be worse than it was, to be honest.
Seems I must deal with you myself.
We have done this!
It seems I must deal with you myself.
I thought I recognized Lord Chamberlain's name.
Yeah.
I am losing my patience.
Wait, where's my ability to nick you and like take you places?
What'd you say?
Where's my ability to like nick you and take you places? Oh, where did that go?
Probably friggin' turned it off. Ah! Okay, that was good. That was good. I was just... Whoa! That was fine.
The anima overflows.
That doesn't sound good. I know he said anima. But it didn't sound like it.
No.
The what? Does who?
The anima? That's a really bad thing that happened with that kind of thing, dude. I'm just saying.
Like overflowing? Come on, give it. No. Oh, I did it wrong. That's one. Hey, dodged it. I'm a G.
I have anima to spare.
I can't stop hearing it.
Yay! We popped off.
Come with me.
Woo! Thanks, Fred. Oh, that's
found
kind of romantic. What can I say? Love and a rescue.
Oh, a signet of the forced accuser. I have enemies to spare. Dude, I'm not gonna lie. I'm having a grand old time.
We're done, right?
Was that the final boss?
I think so.
Really?
Leave the Halls of Atonement.
Oh.
Except, we pogged off.
Oh.
Alright, my only concern is that one of our team are extremely good in, like, carrying to fuckery. But I'm hoping that's not the case.
But that's just gonna be a tally. Alright, chat. Someone said, one of our group members said, 2 deaths in that run is good.
Yeah, but it was us. We're the ones who died.
Yes, but that's fine. We're the newest.
Yeah.
That's okay. We're the newest. And if I had known to run past our tank, so I kind of understand now. The tank obviously has a passive ability or an active ability that basically draws all aggro to them, right? So like that makes sense. So if you find yourself getting attacked, just run past the tank and let him get attacked instead.
You have it. Take it.
It's like the aggro hot potato. Right, I'm gonna pee. When I come back, we'll
pick a new dungeon.
Maybe do old one again, the newest one.
Yeah, we need to practice that one. You guys did great. Woohoo! Thank you. Stunning. Brave. Some of the best. Yes, oh no. Oh, I shouldn't have read chat. Oh no. Right, I will try and tell Fred to go into edit mode and move the party bars. I'm doing some leveling. Warpaint is on. Leveling is happening. Yes, Megs! Yeah, make sure that you've opened your mail and you've got the W. If you put that on, you get 18% more reputation and experience. Pee break, team. Pee break. Anyone who needs to pee, go now. Whoa! Whoa! Yeah, I watched The Land Before Time. Dinosaurs are a thing I'm very interested in. So cool. That's so freaking cool. I go everywhere with that, I'm gonna be honest. But you have the W. Legendary. Update Fred, Megs has the W. Everyone showed up, like, you know, when you get extra. Whoa! You know when you get extra XP? So, like, she's leveling. She's hard leveling right now. Warpaint is on. No, I'm fine, thank you. I'm down to 1 drink. But I think that's good. I will say I've been losing my voice way less since I've started Whoa! Everybody's got crate. Look at this water dude. He's like a sort of water golem looking thing. And then look at this guy.
Jolly good fella says, I got directed here by Tally. I have to say, you guys have made a fan out of me. You're hilarious and fun to watch.
Thanks, Fred's gone.
It's almost like we're doing our jobs very well. No, honestly, streaming.
You didn't come back.
I didn't come back.
I may be good. The stream deck.
Back. Yeah. No, me and Emily. I've been streaming since 2012. I'm a Twitch partner circa 2013. I love it, man. I love streaming. I think streaming is the best. I think streaming is the fucking tits.
Yeah, oh my god, everyone's got such cool mounts. I love crabs. I do. I have a crab up there.
Yeah.
I used to have a pet crab. I basically had a pet everything.
I used to have crabs.
Not like that.
Oh, okay.
Not like that.
Didn't really.
Mate, you should actually feel bad. You know the era of no bush? Crabs were dying out. There were no crabs.
Oh.
Yeah. I can see a mount.
Don't worry, I'm a crab sanctuary in that case.
No, don't make me laugh. That's gross. Oh my god.
If only I slept with anyone.
A bee!
Oh my god!
What?
Well, you can tell. They're on Hive.
Shit! Whoa! Fucking hell! I know it's disgusting. Sorry. Anyway, thank you.
Right,
Glad that you enjoyed the stream.
let's do Oldman.
Means a lot.
Oldman.
But yeah, Fred and I have been streaming together a long time. I think we're alright at it.
I think streaming is fucking awesome, dude. I have such a good time streaming.
Oh yeah, that's what I was gonna say. It was a lot of people got into streaming as part of an effort to make headway in the gaming industry, which I totally respect.
To become like TV show people.
To be clear, I'm not like shit talking. No. There's nothing wrong with that. If you have an aim to like grow in an industry, gaining yourself some clout in that industry is never a bad way to do it. Dude, every time I enter a dungeon, I forget how to play the game for like a quarter of a second. I'm like, I don't know. There's loads of dudes. But I will say that Fred and I, while we've had opportunities in that direction over the years, we just really like streaming.
Oh, I've had loads of opportunities to like do anything other than streaming.
Fred did some esports stuff, like casting for a bit.
I got paid pretty fucking good for the esports.
I got paid top dollar.
I got paid, okay, chat. I did some esports commentating. I got paid $1,000 a day. I did 3 days of it, and I got paid $1,000 a day. And I was like, dude, this is actually a pretty fucking lit gig. And then I was sort of like, I really just don't like being flown hither and thither. And I'm not gonna lie, I didn't really vibe with a lot of the people in the industry.
Yeah, it's a lot of stuff. And like, I've been asked to do like some hosting, and I've done events and all that stuff. And I'm just like, dude, I just really like streaming. Over the years, like, there's definitely been opportunities. So I do think that sometimes when it comes down to it, like, you'll watch people who are streaming, but they may be streaming with the hope of it leading somewhere else. Whereas I'm honestly streaming with the hope of streaming more, you know?
Yes, I don't want to stop streaming. I like streaming. Streaming is the fucking best thing in the world. I love it. At no point do I ever want to ever stop.
Yeah. So, like, I think maybe that shapes part of it. That, like, when you have, like, a real, like, passion and interest in something. But I really like talking to people. Like, not necessarily all the time out. I do. I generally do.
When people say,
yeah,
like,
we do not get £1,000 or dollars a day. I mean, we had to be flown out to a different country and, like,
yeah,
he did like 3 days of like high intensity work.
But apparently that's like the going rate. That's like,
that was like, yeah, but that's like rate for like a seasoned professional, you know? Because our friend who is a esports caster and it's been her profession for the last like near enough 10 years, she was like, fuck me, that's my rate. And her friend was like, I think you did a really good job and you worked really hard.
I think I'm an okay sportscaster, esports caster. I think I'm alright.
The other guy said the C word 3 times by accident, so it was really funny.
Yeah, there's someone in the game whose name was like began with C. Oh, don't forget when these guys fly by on the little ship, you got to dodge bombs.
Oh, I forgot about the ship. Oh my god, no! Someone has a little arrow on them. Oh wait, I think no, that's our DPS. They had an arrow, but the arrow's gone now. Yeah, Fred was getting paid Pansy's rate at the time. I do not know what her rate is now.
Better be higher is all I'm saying.
Yeah, like, come on.
Because Pansy is literally my favorite esports cast. Not even because she's my mate or and I know her. Literally because she's so fun to listen to. Like, she's so, like...
I miss her.
Yeah, I miss Pansy too.
We'll have to go to Gamescom or something, because... so we can actually see her. Yes, laser this boy. Oh, they gave up.
Okay, we give up.
That's so cute. Have you ever done voiceover work? You have a distinctive and beautiful voice? No?
Emily, I think
no
Emily...
one's ever asked me. I don't think I sound good, personally.
No, I think Emily has a very... God, you haven't even heard Emily's phone voice. You haven't even heard Emily's phone voice. You guys aren't even...
Thank you so much. It's
you guys aren't even ready for Emily's...
No, I mean, as I've said, I've had other opportunities. Nothing that, like, was ready to be a job. But, I've never really chased it up. And I feel like... I don't know. I mean, you never feel like your voice is good.
Come here.
Ah,
sorry.
That was kind of good. You never feel like you sound good. And I would say, although there was actually a voice actor in a game, and I don't remember which one it was. It might have been like a Borderlands game, who sounded so much like me that people thought it was me.
True.
And that was really cool. Because, like, why not? Reminds you of India Fisher. Oh, wow. You guys have all got, like, ideas of who I sound like.
I don't know who that is.
I have a weird issue where I spent too long on the internet and my accent is kind of blurred. Because the way I speak on the stream, I try to be as clear and understandable to as many people as possible, because obviously that's part of the job, right?
I am out of room.
And I'm aware that I have a British accent and that especially Americans can sometimes be a bit like, "Whoa, you sound funny." But now, in London, people ask me where I'm from. Like, "Oh, you've got an accent." And I'm like, "Yeah, I'm from here." And they're like, "Yeah, but where are you really from?" And I'm like, "Here."
Here.
So, yeah.
I'm from here.
Ooh, it's so annoying. Well, it's either that or, honestly, the most toxic bit is whenever I go into, like, a salon or, like, a hairdresser's, they're like, "Where are you from?" And I'm like, "I'm English." And they're like, "You're not though, are you?" I'm like, "Well, no, my dad's Italian." And they're like, "So that explains it," and gets out like the extra double thick wax, you know? And I'm like, "Oh, okay."
That explains it.
Mate, I had a woman who was straight up like, "You were Iranian." And I was like, "I'm not Iranian, babe. I don't know who's told you this. But there is no, I'm not." She was adamant though. Like my Italian hairdresser, who I saw when I was getting this hair done, was just like, "Mate, this isn't what England looks like." And I was like, "Okay."
Jesus!
Jesus!
So I'm stuck on that explains it. That's really funny to me.
It's diabolical.
Sweet. Good job, team.
So now, woo, we're killing it. We died in this room first time, do you remember?
We did die,
and now
yeah.
we're doing it on heroic and deathless.
And I didn't know what was going on last time, and I was very confused, very upset, and I was annoyed. And now I'm like, yeah, it's great. I just got a pair of gloves at a higher level than what I was wearing previously. That's sick. I'm getting gear.
Wait, did I not loot something? What did you loot?
That guy back there, he gave me a pair of gloves.
Nice. Yeah, I should actually look to see what we have. Yeah, but guys, if you're looking to get like, not cosmetics, like gear that you can actually wear in the game, doing higher level dungeon runs, I think, is a really good way of doing it.
I agree.
Woohoo! That guy sounded like Reinhardt. Look, I think Blizzard have a vision, you know?
Reinhardt.
Did I loot you? Yeah.
Really, I do Reinhardt, and I feel like I do it too, like, rrr. But it's like, it's quite fun. It's like, Reinhardt. You know, it's fun.
That is kind of how he sounds.
Is that good?
He has quite a lot of gruffness to it.
I'm coming. I got lost again.
Oh my god, we died so many times doing this the first time. Now it's like no stress.
Yeah, no, I'm not even worried now. I was like, but when we first played this, I was like, oh god.
Oh no.
I was like, oh my god.
Yeah, but we've been practicing, you see, more than contractually. Ah, I love Overwatch 2.
I play so much, man.
Fred plays so much. It's true.
Started watching you guys the other night after Tally was on. Really loving it. You guys got so much better in a short space of time.
I'm really happy. Woo! Yes, let's go. Oh no.
Having good teammates definitely helps.
Yeah.
Not that Tally wasn't, but like the randos were a bit annoying.
Yeah, we were
sometimes.
playing with randos. We now at least we know the people we're with. Like we should be trusting them. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
You're like, I know they're not trying to like screw me over or. And I feel like our tanks were like really like running and gunning, and that was hard to follow. Oh my god, I'm hurt. I'm really hurt.
I got you.
Oh, I healed myself too. I'm feeling better. Oh, that was so stressful. Can't be talking about how much we've improved and then immediately die.
Yeah.
Nah, the floor's gone evil.
A bit of pickle.
We're out the way. Don't worry.
Yeah, dodge the circles, dodge the circles.
Ow, a little hurt, but that's okay. Give him the big butter bush.
Let's heal these two idiots. There we go. Have a little bit of that.
But yeah, I think I actually saw something that I didn't know about one of the challenges we'll be doing. And I think it's really good because I think it's going to suit Fred.
Yeah.
Did you see what it was?
Yeah.
In the game. I think, because I was like, I could do that. I was pretty good. And then I was like, Fred used to do something similar to that. I can't say any more words.
No, yeah.
I don't want to give anything away.
I know what you mean.
I think Fred has that skill set, is what I'm saying.
I never thought I'd watch a WoW stream. Do I need to like be describing what I'm doing?
I never thought I'd do a WoW stream, honestly.
I'm going to try and be a bit more vocal about what I'm doing, right? So we're healing M. Alright, so I'm pretty sure I've already cast this. This lasts for like an hour. This spell is Weave Threads of Time, reducing cooldown of major movement abilities for the all-party raid members by 50% for 1 hour. So it lasts a long time. So I've actually taken that off my hotbar because it's not necessary. Our tank is quite low. You see up here in the top left, I've got the health bars. Emily's quite low, so that's
I've healed myself as well.
Yep.
And then the way that I've been playing, and I don't know if this is obvious, chat, is I have quite a lot of sort of zoning damage. So damage that hits like the whole area. So if you look down here, all of the things I'm doing are pretty much the bottom bar, because that's where I put pretty much all my DPS. Now I have certain things that I should be using more, like Quell, which like interrupts enemy spell casting. But this one I'm doing, it hits only one guy. Whereas this one hits the whole area. This one hits only one guy, Living Flame, but it does a lot of damage. This one, it literally flies me over, and I breathe Dragon Breath down on everybody. Are we allowed to teach you about keybinds now? Yes, I am just playing with my mouse and keyboard, but I am happy to hear.
I mean, I'm pressing 1, 2, 3, 4.
I'm not. I was, and I've actually stopped, because now I have 3 rows, I'm like, nah, it's too many. But I know that that's wrong. Stop hurting me! I'm stunned. Keep healing me, please.
That's alright, I got you.
Ah. Okay. Everything's fine.
I got you, don't worry,
I'll take you through after this dungeon. Sweet.
Mate, I'm actually like feeling so much more confident now. Right, so my tank's running in. I'm healing my tank. I'm going to use a time ability that delays the amount of damage. Oh, I'm standing in poo. That delays the amount of damage they take over a course of like a few seconds. I'm getting smashed by rocks, which I'm not too happy about. Okay, they're dead. Still a lot of people up though, so I'm going to use my area of effect ability. Want to focus heal our dude. Right, so that's purple, so I need to use my number 7 ability to get rid of that. Bad.
Because purple is like poison, right?
Yeah, it's like a debuff status effect, but I've got an ability to remove it. I think anyway. So that's what I've been doing.
one too, but I'm not sure which one it is. I think it is expunge.
It looks like a hand, like a green hand.
I have that.
Naturalize.
Oh, neutralize.
Neutralize, whatever it's called.
Yeah, I mean, I assume I can't see it, but yeah, I have one called expunge, which gets rid of those sorts of damages. Don't like those spiders jumping on me. Don't enjoy that.
Also, my number 6 ability heals over a certain amount of time, but makes my next non-spell that's different do like 5% more healing. So it's like kind of like cool to like basically do like that and something else, that and something else. So 5% will make a big difference over a course of time.
Also, other than like a couple of really small things, you cannot move and do any damage or spells or whatever. So you have to plant, do what you want to do, and then move, which means that like positioning and like timing your stuff is really important.
All right, we gotta be careful. I think it's the last bit, isn't it? Oh no, it's
second to last.
Additional defenses.
Oh dear.
Hey, that's a
God, that's a voice.
Yeah, that is a voice, dude.
Talking to me. Whoa, I just did 27,000 damage to that guy. That's pretty sick.
That is pretty sick. Watch out for the balls of fire coming towards you.
Touch not. There's something really funny about like quickly walking away from danger.
Enemy.
They marked me. I've got fire on me. They're coming for me. You gotta move. Ow, bit on fire. That's okay though. They're coming towards me. The balls.
Don't get hit by the balls.
I'm trying not to. Heal.
All right, stay out of the way of the.
Staying out. Okay, I think I've lost. I had like fire over my head, but I've lost that now.
Okay.
Well, you guys are taking some damage. I'm coming over to heal you. Whereabouts are you?
Can I hurt anyone here? Oh, I need to be killing these guys. My brain is a bit small. Sorry. Disappointed myself there. Ah, it's me again. No. No. Okay, I'm fine. I'm just a bit on fire. We've all been there.
All right, we are healing right now, dude. Okay, cool. Yeah, I really like this one. So like, if I'm targeting in front of me right now, it makes a little green area that like stays there for a second. It goes poof, and then everyone in that circle gets healed. It's really good, especially when everyone's like all together. So I usually cast it on the tank because the tank's usually in there like punching the boss. So if I cast it on the tank, then I'm golden. You know what I mean?
Look, Fred was just trying something new. You know, he was showing you guys his real voice. No, it was just the character. It's like a century kind of warden character, so it was kind of giving a little bit of like automated scary dude voice. I don't think anyone can get their voice that deep.
New centuries activated. Like, it's the best I can do.
I'm not gonna lie though, like back in the day, your voice wasn't very deep at all.
No, my voice, now that I've like changed my accent, my voice is deeper.
And I know that's normal, but like I think it makes sense that you wouldn't be able to go that deep, you know? Because that's like insanely deep. Whereas like the kind of accent, like London accent you used to have, leans very high pitched.
Yeah, it sounds a bit more like this, do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, yeah, I used to be a bit, I can't even, you know what the weirdest thing is about me, chat? I can't even do my old accent. I like literally, I'm such a mimic, like a chameleon when it comes to accents. I can't even do it. My voice did from years of smoking. Yeah, it's also like, it's literally your accent. Like, ask any Spanish speaker to speak in Spanish and then to speak in English. They will be like, hey, Hot Rod!
How are you? 55 months, guys. Raise a fist, give Hot Rod some love. Thank you so much for 55 months, and welcome back to the Mug Life.
Welcome back. Good to have you.
Let's go.
But yeah, ask any Spanish person to say something in Spanish, and ask them to say something in English. It is hilarious. Cause they'll be like, "¿Qué pasa, man?" And they'll be like, "Hello." It's so funny.
What's BO8 or BO?
BO is what you got, mate.
smell nice. Or at least, alright. Friends wouldn't say toxic. First the stuffing, now this.
Bind on account. Yeah, some items are like, you know, if you... Wait, we were talking about the
Soulbound. I was talking to chat and asking a question. What did I get? Tomfoolery of the highest variety.
I'm gonna do some DPS.
Excuse me, I'd like a bit more healing. I could be topped off, thank you. That's alright, I did it myself.
Have a fucking fart cloud.
Well, you know, you're the healer. And cultured swine! B0 is a note on the bass clef. Whoa! I know there was a guy who used to sing it's a really famous song from like a musical that is about the river. It's got the river in it. And his like original version of that was so deep, and then his voice got even deeper, and it got so deep you couldn't even sing the song anymore. It was crazy.
Yeah, I do have moments where my voice is quite deep, but I think that's just like creaky voice.
I mean, I think your voice is like normal deep. Do you know what I mean? Like your voice, no one would say you have a high-pitched voice, but you also don't have like a deep resonant.
No, I have a middle of the ground voice.
Sounds like the horns of Helm's Deep. My voice is deep because of my California accent mixed with my southern accent when I was in the army. Yeah. Ow, I'm getting dust on me. No, Chrono Lord, why? Why have you dusted me, sir?
I fear I will have to deny your queen her prize. The disc you seek will be mine.
Oh, we'll see about that, lad.
Ow, he dusted on me. No, it's my disc and I want it. Thank you.
Keep everyone topped up.
You can hit it. It sounds like shit, but I can hold the note. Yeah, that's actually... So my sister, who you will see on the stream sometimes because we live in the same flat, Sophie, she actually went to the only state-funded theatre school in the country, right?
Yep.
It's a big deal to get in.
It is a big deal.
Like, Adele went there to do singing.
It's genuinely
Amy Winehouse went there, music as well.
It's quite impressive to go there, I'm not going to lie.
Yeah. It's really hard to get into because obviously most of the time if you want to study acting or music or theatre or whatever at a high level, you have to like pay a lot of money and have rich parents, which we did not. So Sophie got in, shout out, right? So she just did regular theatre, not like musical theatre or anything. That being said, they still had to do voice lessons, you know, obviously, and do vocal, like singing lessons and stuff, you know, just for if that was necessary. And it was really funny because after years of voice lessons, they literally turned around and said, you can hit a note, you can hold a note, you are singing the right note. It just sounds bad.
That's sad.
And it's really funny because essentially it was just like, yeah, it just doesn't sound good when you do it.
That's unfortunate, man.
Yeah.
That sucks.
Yeah. It made me laugh.
That was an Emily DPS screen.
Sweet.
Just realized it's been on my screen for quite a long time.
That's good.
How interesting could it possibly be watching a healer?
I mean, it was fine because Sophie decided she didn't want to go the theatre route anyway. Like, you know, she was like happy for the experience, but like, it was good to have the experience to know it wasn't something that she actually wanted to pursue. But that being said, yeah, it was one of those things where you're like, well, because it's one of those things where a lot of the time they'll be like, okay, so this is the big boss.
I think so, yeah.
And the floor goes crazy here, so we can't forget that. But yeah, most like trained actors, not like nepotism actors, but like trained actors can sing because it's just a skill. Oh my god.
He's a dragon.
But I'm a dragon, we should be friends. You should look up the voice play version of the Oogie Boogie song. Why, is it really impressive? My favorite, like, character vocal is Angela Lansbury as Mrs. Potts. Because when you listen to it, you're like, bitch, she's singing this, like, proper, like, you know, romantic Disney song. But that bitch sounds like a teapot the whole time. Oh my god, what's happening?
It's getting dusty. What, you have to stand in the circles? I can't remember.
I don't remember.
Oh, I'm taking quite a bit
I think I should have stood in the circle. I'm healing myself. I'm doing fine. I've done the wrong thing. Okay, right, well. Vio Raid! Hey Vio, how you doing?
Vio. Post that big long schlong nose in my stream, please. Fucking love it.
Hey everyone, we are training to be good. We are unfortunately thus far not.
Give me some schlong nose, yes. Chat, type 1 in chat if you'd suck on Vio's nose for that long. What? Wait, what?
Oh, I'm being injured.
Don't say that out loud.
Rewind time. Temporal zones grant lost time. So I think you want to do this.
I got you.
I'm standing in the circle and I think that's the right move.
Do I have myself? Yes, I have myself also.
But now we don't want to stand in the sands. It's confusing. I'm flying over. Nice.
Sorry.
Hi everyone, Hispanic Assembler, Addy, Bad Shot. Sorry, I can't give you guys my full attention. We're fighting like the big boss.
Yeah,
we're doing a heroic dungeon. If you guys are not WoW experienced, we did it!
Not even a dead.
Neither are we. But
I kept every motherfucker alive.
We're supposed to be going and doing like a competition in a castle in a couple of days, and we need to be good. And we don't know what we're doing.
I'm gonna put that nose in my mouth. Look at that.
Anyway, stunning, brave, love it.
How's your stream today? What are you doing?
Did it.
Were we watching TV? What an emote, I know, right?
I'm out.
It's fantastic.
I'm out of juice down to water.
Dean, don't quote that. Don't quote that. Just watching trash TV. I expect no less.
Yeah, what were you watching?
I think you've been watching like the same TV show Sophie's been watching, which is like Love is Blind and shit
Love is
like that.
Blind? Oh, okay.
Y'all making me miss WoW? We are brand new.
Bro, Housewives of Salt Lake City? Yes.
That
Okay, so
sounds
I don't watch any of those, but I will say that I've heard that's the best one.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm. Or one of the best ones. It's got like mad drama.
Did anyone die at all in that dungeon?
Deathless.
Oh!
Deathless!
Oh, we're ready for this competition, man.
I think we're ready.
Let us have a lot of fun, I can tell you.
Anyway,
Dude.
go piss off and rest.
Yeah,
if you
Vio,
would like
go
to
chill.
rest.
Go chill. Get off Twitch. Go and do whatever in America. You're in America right now, right? I'm pretty sure. Yeah, you're on a flight, weren't you? Yeah.
Yeah, so what was I going to say? Hi, if you've never met us before.
Hi.
He's Fred. I'm Emily.
How
We're
you
Fremily.
doing? Welcome to the stream, you
are
beautiful
variety
bastards.
streamers. However, today we're playing WoW. 1, because it's a sponsored stream. Thank you to WoW for sponsoring the stream. 2, because we are in like a few days are going to a castle where we will be competing
It's gonna be so fun.
with a mixture of WoW pros and noobs in teams.
Look, we're the only noobs.
Yeah, okay.
We're the only noobs,
But
dude.
we're competing to win, I don't know, honor. I don't know what we're going to win. Did you know you can move party bars closer to the middle of your screen?
Huh? Really? Oh my god, that'd be so helpful. Wait, of course I knew that, because this is part of the new... This is part of the whole new thing, right? Where it's like all customizable. Like, you don't need all these extensions anymore, these add-ons anymore. You just move shit.
Okay, so HUD tooltip. No, player frame. Okay.
How do I do it?
Cast bar, target focus, party frames. So maybe you want to tick that one. There we go. Oh, it's not even on your screen.
Oh, sorry. Dude, that makes things so much more helpful. If I could just have it here, I haven't got to like look all over the place. Dude, that's gonna be so good. Target and focus. Yeah. You can come.
Yeah,
over
this is
here
our
too.
last sponsored stream, and then on Tuesday we're going to a castle, and we are going to try and win and not embarrass ourselves. But it turns out that
We're gonna try.
they told us, oh, it's all noobs and pros, but we're basically the only noobs.
We're the only noobs. It was a debate the entire time, chat. It was a fucking debate. They tricked us. Save.
Yeah, we have been tricked, to be honest.
Fred. Close.
Right, I'm moving my stuff
Dude,
so that
that's
my
so much better!
number 1 bar is at the top, because the bar I've been using is at the bottom. So I'm moving it here, and because I've been clicking, even though I know you're not supposed to click, but I just don't have enough buttons, you know?
Yeah.
So sometimes I do both, but because I've got so many options, I've been clicking.
Oh, bro, this is life changing.
Name your new layout.
Life changing.
Good layout. Save. Okay.
hit escape, and then on okay, hit escape options, keybinds on the left. I'm waiting for one strike. Are you?
You can go. You
Scooter,
also have it so the tank is
Scooter.
always in the first slot.
Oh, what the fuck? Wait.
Yeah,
You can also
let's
have
put
it
on
so
front
text.
screen because his seems to be the one that we need to. I was a raid healer for a decade who only clicked. You're good. Yes. No, when I started, I was really religiously using my buttons, but now because I need to jump around on both bars as well, I just find that I don't have the buttons. You left the group? Well, thank you for DPSing with us. Yeah, if we've got anyone else who is a level 60 Alliance player who would like to come play, you are more than welcome. Also, chat, if you want to watch trash TV and hang out with somebody who is entirely insane, please go follow Vio.
Yeah, let's get a shout out for Vio in chat.
High recommendations.
What's this? Quick keybind mode at the top. Quick keybind mode. Oh, so I can literally like bind these to whatever I want. Okay. You're in quick keybind mode. Mouse over any button and press the desired key. Right. Okay. Nope.
So if you're smart, what I would do is pick an order I want to do them in and then write a word.
1, 2. And I like this one. So this is going to be Q? Oh, dude, this is lit. Okay, cool. Okay. Yeah, because I don't use any of these keys for anything. If I want to fly, I'm going to press F.
Action interact with targets is now unbound.
Oh.
Because I think you already have F. I would...
Cancel?
Go to reset.
Sorry, I cancelled it, so it's all...
Don't overwrite them all like I did. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, Hannah. I was like, I don't know, I might just keep it simple. Especially seeing as when we go to the castle, I'm not going to have my own PC or my own keybinds. So... Oh, add-on for healing. That is for clicking. It's called Click. That's cute.
So then... Okay, so Q is to use that ability. I'm going to bind this to R?
Which castle is it at? I don't know if I'm allowed to say.
No.
I'm unclear. I'm worried about getting myself in trouble. I can say it's near Wales. I think I'm allowed to say that.
Yeah, it's near Wales. We haven't reset it, so like, well, fuck now, aren't we? Yeah, that's fine. I don't really use tab to target the nearest enemy. Actually, I kind of do.
I do. I don't. I do. I'm using tab a lot more. Somebody in chat told me to use tab for aiming, and I have been using tab. And low, I have been aiming. Hopefully it's not the murder castle. Yo, guys. Okay, so, I mean, fingers crossed it's not the murder castle. I'm pleased to say. But no, what I can tell you... Yeah, we have been playing a scary game in Scary Castle, but... Fred and I went on holiday...
yeah.
We've been there a few times with our friends. So we often will go on a trip with our friends, and there's like 20 plus of us, right? Which is obviously difficult, especially when you're looking for someone that's not too expensive. Some people in their own rooms, some people want to share, you know, all that stuff. So that's something that we've been doing for a while, and we found this place that we've been going to, which also isn't... We all live in London, so we need to go somewhere that's not super far from London, because we're usually only going for like a weekend or something. Great. Okay. So... we went to this place, and it was really nice, and we really liked it. And we were like, wow, I can't believe we've never been here before. And then at some point, like 2 days in, we had like one more night there. I Googled it. Turned out there was a massive murder there.
Yeah, there was.
Massive murder. Super duper humongous murder.
Yeah, it was really bad.
Full family murder. And I was like, what? When? Dude, it was so bad. Hang on, let me see if I can find details for you. It was like a gardener wanted to like hold up the family and get money off them, and he tried to, and then it didn't work, but he had like a bunch of freaking thugs with him, and then they literally killed the family. You have a true crime podcast? Hang on. I can tell you about it. You can look it up if you want. So it is let me see. But so I think they've tried to push it down a bit. All the reviews are like TripAdvisor, TripAdvisor. I guess you've to type in murder.
Yeah.
So, wicked man jailed for 1986 Fordingbridge murders should never be released. George Stepson, along with brothers John and George Daly, broke into Burgate House armed with a gun and pickaxes. All of them were bound and gagged by the raiders, that's the family, who set about searching the house to make off with valuables. All three men then did some very bad things and did some more very bad things.
Dude, we stayed there, man.
I don't know.
We stayed there. It was definitely haunted, man. 100% haunted.
It was really bad.
Yeah.
No, like, these are, like, as bad as it gets.
Yeah, like, proper, like, crazy shit, dude.
Bad. Yeah, I think there's a Wikipedia about it.
Okay, so, chat.
Shall we do one more? Should we do another
We
dungeon?
need another DPS. If you're a level 60 DPS in this game and you'd like to come play, you're more than welcome to.
Megs, where are you at? Are you getting close? I know, actually, she went for dinner, but she said she was sweating hard.
Dude, I was like, why are my headphones buzzing? Chat, why do you think my headphones are buzzing? Why? Does anyone know why my headphones are buzzing?
Could it be the great fucking bee you're standing next to?
Bees! Not the bees!
Shit, I need to add that to my sound effect. I need the bees.
Not the bees. Oh, there's this little tiny fox. Hello. You're
Okay,
cute.
underneath more farts, I'm adding not the bees. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, having played the Dark Pictures Devil Inside, like at least the beginning of it, yeah, getting suspicious invitations to spooky buildings. I will say I have looked it up, and the building that we're going to is not spooky. I mean, I'm sure bad things have happened there, it's big and old, but I will say it's nice.
Want to break WoW sobriety. Well, this is the thing that people have been asking us, Fred, Emily, are you staying on and playing World of Warcraft after the sponsor stream? And I've had a good time literally making a dragon and doing some raiding. And I was like, have we even touched the surface of what WoW has to offer? And everyone was like, no, not even close. Because when I played WoW back in 2005...
Can anyone tell me why I'm smouldering?
I'm not sure why it's just smouldering. I just think you're just like, you're just kind of just having a bit of a smolder.
I have the vaguest idea of why.
Well, you could also have a little bit of a glow as well. There you go.
Ah, my eyeballs!
Yeah, no, not even close. Because when I played World of Warcraft back in 2005 and I was a troll hunter, yeah, man. Straight up, I was literally like walking around, like killing 5 bunnies and going back and be like, I've killed 5 bunnies, man. And then like carrying on from there. Trolls sound like that, by the way. I'm not being a dick. Emily's character is Katy Perry confirmed. What's smouldering?
Because I'm a firework, you mean? Mate, she's not, because Katy Perry was being a right knobhead.
Yeah, Katy.
She was supporting, like, the worst possible LA mayor dude and being really public about it.
Yeah, she's...
And he's like, come on, can I do it? Wow!
Oh! You donked.
It crashed. It crashed.
I want to fly.
I'm coming back. Well, okay, so, chat, should we just queue and just add, like, just queue as a 4-stack? And just pick up another DPS?
No!
No? You flopped
Yes,
it,
no, we can. I just flopped it.
Ah, okay. I think we'll do that since we don't have anyone else who seems to want to do streets. I don't know what that means. I did see that. Other than the band The Streets, who were popular in Britain like 10 to 15 years ago, I got nothing for you.
Do streets. I don't know.
Thank you everyone for the follows, by the way. Scooter, the Tutor, MST, Bad Chop. Thank you.
The other side. That must be a troll
Yaseri's
one,
Fire
right?
Tree.
Oh.
Don't see it, babe.
I don't see it.
He's talking about Streets of Tash Vesh.
Oh, there you go. Streets of Wonder. Sure, we do Streets of Wonder.
Dank. Okay, we're just gonna wait for somebody else, like, just get a rando.
Well, no one's offered to join, so yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, we already got someone. Sick.
Oh no! You can join next time.
Oh, sorry.
Wow, this is so pretty.
We have someone called Evermore.
Hold. Entry is restricted.
Evermore.
Surrender your weapons and follow me.
That's
Surely we can come to an alternate agreement?
There will be no agreement. Lethal force authorized.
Oh shit! Oh, it's kicking off.
Boss! Oh shit! I forgot what I'm doing. Click, click, click.
It's kicking off, chat. It's kicking off.
I forgot I slightly changed things and I panicked.
Yeah, me too. I'm not gonna lie. I was like, oh.
Yeah, there's a really good video about this insane. Like, you know, if you think Elon Musk is making bad decisions, there's this other really rich guy who basically got rich the same kind of way that Elon did. Be rich and then buy into a big company.
Have money and then you just magically have more money.
Well, you know, Elon was in PayPal. This guy was in like internet security. So you know, like when you go on a site and the site has a little padlock, and the padlock means like the site is safe to do banking on or whatever.
Yeah.
His company were like the company who did the padlock.
Oh.
Right? So he like sold it, you know, made bank, whatever. Decided he was going to set up this like theme park called Evermore, which is kind of a Lord of the Rings sort of fantasy realm themed thing. And like you'd go in and the whole place would be like, a bit of it would be like fake Victorian and like Charles Dickens. What is this ball doing? I watched the Jenny video. I just did that wrong, I think. I'm not paying attention. So good. It was insane. And basically, shockingly, it's really expensive to set up a theme park. And he's not done a very good job. Oops, that's the wrong one.
Who would have guessed it would be expensive to do a theme park?
So, like, it's kind
Those seem cheap.
It's kind of a cool idea. Well, also, he, like, bought the land out somewhere in, like, Utah. And then everyone in Utah was like, we don't want to live right by a bunch of big rides. So now it doesn't have any rides. It just has some, like, old world-looking buildings.
Right.
And the whole thing is about, like, meeting actors who, like, give you quests and shit. But, God, I'm not gonna lie, the nerd in me was crying out for it, but
That's
it's
not
not
far from
real.
where you live, Kai? Oh my god.
You should go. Don't go. It's only open like twice a week. It's not good. And also, they scammed everybody. Don't go. It's very bad.
I'm getting used to my new keybinds.
Nice.
And I found E to like dispel bad stuff, and our tank just got a debuff, and I just dispelled it instantly because I don't have to look at my keys anymore.
Nice. That's so good.
I can just keep my head up on the screen now, and like look around and actually see what's going on.
Yeah, I should.
It's pretty good.
I'm new.
Who is the Drac we're watching? You're watching me right now. Look for the highlighted webcam.
Yeah.
Emily is playing Drac also, and she is DPS.
I'm the green one. Fred's like the blue one.
Yeah.
Who's this? But we're both new to WoW, and we are both learning. Oh my god! Okay, that was a good
alarm.
What is that? Oh my god!
In my city.
In my city.
Yeah, because we can have both screens on at the same time, but I don't think that it's very legible because WoW has so many small things happening.
Yeah, I would agree. I would say probably not.
Drop your weapons, or I will seize them.
No, you drop your weapons.
Why can't I cast a spell? What the fuck? Oh, I'm silenced.
You're what?
On my screen, I'm silenced.
Shit.
How do I not be silenced?
I'm about to be interrogated. He wants me for a containment cell? No, I've been contained!
Go get your
Despite
weapon.
all my rage.
This
Oh
man-
no! Oh, things looking bad for me.
Ow, ow,
Fred,
ow.
are you healing me?
I don't know what
Fred,
to do.
what do you mean you don't know what to do? Heal me! I'm good.
Oh, my weapon. Oh, he took my weapon. That's why I couldn't cast any fucking spells. Oh my god, I'm such an idiot. I'm sorry. Alright, where's my weapon now? Oh, it's over here.
I got put in a cell.
Sorry, I didn't know.
You need to go find your weapon. There you go. That's why we practice, so we learn. Dude, this guy sucks. He's dancing upon my corpse.
Oh, my weapon's gone again? Fuck me.
That's alright. It's good
Oh
to
no,
learn.
it's not gone.
Prepare to be interrogated.
Interrogated.
It's good to know that like other things can happen, you know? I had no idea that could even
I
take
had no
place.
idea that could happen.
He's bleeding on me.
You should never have come to Tazavesh, stranger. All contraband will be.
Oh, my weapon's gone again. Here it is. I wasn't even sure what was going on. Sorry about that, Em.
I was in a cell, right?
I
And
know.
he was coming at me with the spinning thing, and he was just spinning at me, and I was like, I'm dying.
I wish
I
I
could
wish
do
I
nothing.
I wish I knew beforehand that he was going to do that.
I wish I knew too.
Okay.
Papers, please.
That was the first dude.
Please.
That was the first
Necessary
dude. We're so
tragedy.
fucked.
Unfortunately, we have now thrown the ire of Cartel Zo.
Ow. But yeah, I tried to cast my healing spell, but it did not work. Dudes. Yeah, I'm not sure if there was a way I could have dodged that, because it was like, I'm putting you in a cell, bitch. And I was like,
The
oh,
other
no.
bosses don't get
And then-
easier. I don't mind. I
Ah, yeah.
just didn't know.
Yeah.
That's my thing.
We're
I just-
learning. Yeah, and what was crazy...
if I
was
could have healed,
I tried to like fly
would've been
around,
fine.
but it didn't work. Like, it's good to know. I want to know how difficult the game gets, you know?
I want to know too. Alright, let's have some Emily's screen. We're watching Drac Fear DPS now, guys.
Well, no, well, you will be. I don't know what those balls are.
Yeah, I just sort of dodged him.
He sounds like Watto from the Phantom Menace. He sounded like the frigging guard in Aladdin to me. To be honest, that could easily be the same voice actor.
Wait, what am I doing? Oh, you guys are all down there. Fuck.
Yeah, we jumped down. Because, whoa! He's lasered me in! Okay, well, stop that. Also, everyone have a heal, just in case. Also, stop that.
But yeah, I'm just getting pulled in constantly.
Yeah, I've stopped trying to escape. There's no point. He has performed what I can only describe as the suck.
I must get closer.
What do you mean you must get closer? Couldn't be any closer, babe. He's pulled you into his armpit. Wait.
Okay, we got big doggos next.
You have to stay in the circle.
Yeah,
Okay.
I kind of figured that one out. After all, hey Hannah, how you doing, Hannah? Good to see you again.
Elon Musk should actually buy Evermore so it can finally be put to rest. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. If you guys haven't seen that video, I know it's gonna sound very strange, and it is very strange. But the idea of it is so good, and it's well, okay, it's whatever. Like, the idea of it is fun. I'm a nerd. I like that kind of thing. But seeing it being put into practice by somebody who does not know what he is doing, and is clearly more into the excitement of the idea than actually doing it,
yes,
really is sad. It's like so much wasted talent, and he's got all these actors, and like with nothing for them to do. It's sad, man. Oh. Whoa! Whoa!
I got fucking run over.
Me too.
The hell?
Whoa! He's got a Thagomizer, whatever it's called.
Yeah, Thagomizer. Yeah. I mean, it's a straight up Triceratops, isn't it? Yeah, it is just a straight up Triceratops. Alright. Oh, you got me again a little bit.
I am morally against killing dinosaurs
Can't
because of how
charge
cool
me.
they
Do
are.
not have a target.
Oh no,
Can't charge me from around the corner.
Down.
Oh, wait, I
We
didn't
could
loot
have
this
been
guy, did I?
friends.
I did loot this guy, cool.
To loot.
I'm coming!
I'm flying.
Ba, 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 ba. Breathe fire. Nice. Drop one of these. Bang. Drop one of these. Shouldn't have done that. Takes too long to cast. One.
Andy Secombe played Thief in Aladdin in the 40 Thieves TV show. Dude, he was so good. You idiots! We all have swords!
So yeah, that is not.
Now
So
for the item
that's
you
probably
have
why
all
they
been
sound
awaiting.
similar. If
The allegedly
because the original
demon
guy is
cursed
Jim
edge of
something.
oblivion.
Oh, really?
And he's also
We'll
the voice
start
of
the
Winnie the
bidding
Pooh.
at 5,000. Do I hear 5,000?
He is
I hear
such a prolific
6,000.
voice actor.
Yes,
Yeah.
6.
Cartel Zai has a profitable
But it makes
venture.
sense that like
Hopefully, this
they have
inclines them to
similarities.
aid our own.
Chat, tell Frem about this fight, please. Please tell us.
What I need
We're doing
is
great,
a
Rap Cat.
distraction. The
A
kind with
distraction.
sharp teeth.
Tell us about this fight. What do we need to know about this fight?
Will do nicely.
Wait, how did that beast escape from its cage?
I'm worried. I'm worried. What do
I'm
we need?
worried. What do I need to know? What do I need to know? Don't die.
Yeah,
Oh
okay,
god.
fucking dickhead.
Why is everyone saying don't die? Ah! Getting this much suck doesn't seem good.
Alright,
Okay.
man. That's alright. Sorry, the heal's coming in. The heal's coming in.
Our rampaging beasts.
Little rampaging beasts. Stay out the blue circles.
My assistant activates this
Balls.
bastion.
Balls. Literally balls.
Maximum
Literally
destruction.
balls.
Woo! Have some fire. Have some more fire.
Do not have a target.
Dead. Oh no. Is there another one?
Looks like there's another one.
Am awakened. Destroy
Oh, we got a fucking.
one.
Wow, it's really good that he wasn't awakened a minute earlier.
It is out of control!
Blue circles!
Thank you
Do
all.
that!
That concludes
Why wouldn't I
our
do it?
demonstration.
I don't even think it worked. That one never fucking works.
Yourself with annihilation.
I'll cleanse
Two,
myself with
three.
soap. Like I normally do. You dig it.
Prepare for purification.
Okay.
Oh dear, purification incoming. Oh no. Oh dear. Okay, I survived. Oh, balls, literally balls.
I must get closer.
It's okay, I'm not actually hurt. I'm just don't like those sorts of little slow floating things.
Moving. Oh, I'm like I perma tagged, I guess.
Rats.
That's fine. Nothing even.
Hey, we did
we're
it.
Good.
Okay. Oh, who's this? Godzilla or
We got
someone?
someone else now.
Gold fuse, not Godzilla.
I'm just gonna do this.
Chains of damnation.
How are we doing, Em?
Oh, I'm blasting off the chains of damnation off our tank. Tank is freed.
Am I entangled in damnation?
Are you feeling damnation?
I'm being dragged in.
Yeah, I mean, that happens. Ow. Stop it. I'm healing.
Yeah, I got
That's
you too.
cool.
I got you too.
I'm dropping
I
a
got you
little,
too.
some hot dragon.
Some hot dragon.
Hot dragon. Well, I got one that for like 8 seconds I don't get damaged, so I thought when I see lots of people getting damaged, I try and do that. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
To make your life a bit easier. Woo! I got the last hit. I'm the best.
Dude, we're fucking killing
It's
it, man.
me.
In return, we ask only for Cartel Zai's signature.
Did it.
Our signature is a fair trade, especially if it results in your departure.
Will it result in my departure? Fart.
Where do I go now?
Where do we go?
Everything seems to be locked. Ah! A lot of bad shit through there, isn't there?
There's a lot of bad shit
That's
through
where
there.
we came from, though.
Is that the way?
I gotta go back the way I came?
Is this the way?
I don't know. I follow only my tank. Aren't you glad that you didn't end up being a tank?
I'm so happy I'm not the tank.
It would have been a disaster.
So happy I'm not the tank. Well, you can't. I don't think a Drakfir can be a tank. So, haha. And they got like fart gas trapped inside these like little vases, man. That's crazy.
Going back the way we came. Okay.
Okay.
What is this? It's a rat. Look at this funky rat on the left side of my screen. Did you see it?
Oh yeah.
A little fork tail and everything.
Ugh.
Oh my god, you're going through it.
Oh look, there's a frog.
Frog. Oh. You fat. Ah! He bite.
Okay, our tank's taking some damage, which means I think they're doing stuff.
Oh no. Sorry, tank. Coming. I've lost the tank.
I also.
I've lost the tank.
I'm not sure where Tanky Tank is.
Hang on, we're going up here. I think we've gone through the left. Right.
Okay, yeah, we're up here now.
Okay, cool. Nailing it. Have one of these. One of these. Power kick. That's a cool move.
Okay, we're doing good.
Tell me you wouldn't say power kick every time you did it.
Power. I mean, earlier on we were coming in. Oh, I'm stunned. And as I had to open the door with my foot, so I went Fred kick. As you do.
Actually. Yeah, natural.
Sometimes you just got to give yourself like the.
Yeah, our first character we made wasn't a Drakthir.
Acquiring Zo's
And
signature.
Fred wanted to be a tank and ended up being a healer.
This place is a disaster.
Wait, who is that?
Well, I know Emily would like to
where
be
is my
DPS, so I was like, I'll heal. I don't mind healing. Healing's actually kind of fun. Healing's very satisfying. Keep the green bars full. That's a mini game I can play.
Okay. Okay. Did you run into the? Are you okay?
I'm fine.
No, Pizza Pixie. I think she
Oh.
ran into the lasers. It's a classic case of firing my laser.
My laser.
Who are you?
Okay, everyone's good. Everyone's nice and healthy. This is amazing. Let's go for some heal cam again, chat. You guys like heal cam?
Who doesn't?
Dude, I'm keeping those green bars tidy and full, apart from my own. Let's just give myself a little heal, shall we? There we go. Oh, bit of loot.
Renegade Marine, a simple man.
What's with the chicken? I can hear. That's all I can hear.
Someone put out a feast in front of 25 people, and I said thank you for the feat.
Thank you for the feet.
No, that's so embarrassing. You were typing though, right? That makes it a bit less awkward. My God, there's a lot of dudes. Have you noticed how many dudes there are?
There's a lot of dudes. There's a lot of dudes. I'm having, okay, Evermore's about to die.
Don't do it, babe. I'm not doing
We healed
very good
Evermore
today.
up nicely. I got to give the tank our little time ability to like spread out their damage a little bit more. That's fantastic. Evermore is also about to die once more, so we're just going to try and keep Evermore alive. Apparently.
Stay alive, baby. Yes. If you stand in the pink bubbles, it will give you some haste. Huh. I learned.
Nice.
Okay, so now we go into here.
I thought about leaving. Thank you for the feet.
To be honest, I think stuff like that's really funny sometimes. Like, Fred's been playing a ton of Overwatch 2, just like after the stream, you know, for chill time. And whenever somebody dies in like a really dumb way, it's so funny.
Yeah, it's actually a bit
Like
of a meme.
like Fred, like occasionally you get people who are like really angry, but like if you get killed by like a battle mercy or something, that's funny.
Yeah.
Type lol, you know. Someone saying thank you for the feat is exceptional. I'd be down and out on that one for the week. I'd have a thank you for the feat emote.
I do not have a target.
All right, so we got Postmaster.
What an idiot. Let's give him the laser. Then let's give him the slice.
Parcels containing fluid must be destroyed.
Ugh. I thought that pink stuff was good, but it was bad.
This is actually a postmaster. He's
Blood.
actually the postman.
Yeah. We're killing the postman. This is what happens if DPD was left to run the country.
If TPC
gone
was left around the
psychopathic.
country. Mine out for the bombs.
Minding.
bombs.
Minding. Minding extremely. Government response to a postie strike. Yes. The mailroom mayhem has been defeated. Yeah, this is a really fun one. I
Nice.
like this one.
I've never seen
This one's
a
cool.
mailroom so disorganized.
You are quite well. Whoever
What?
I accidentally freed a beast. He's attacking me.
It's tiny. Fred, come on.
I'm not a DPS man. I'm not a DPS.
No problem at all.
How'd you free a beast?
I don't know, it was in there, so I was like, oh, let me help you, little one.
It does look a bit like Flo.
I'm not gonna lie, I was sort of like, that's cute, maybe it'd be my pal.
And it was
It
like,
bit my ass. I'm a dragon, I haven't really got cheeks.
yeah, you got thick tail, but not that much cheek.
Gaining the owner's. You are bad for business.
What? I'm great for business, excuse yourself.
You've literally killed the male guy.
Zogran, surely our friendship has ascended such necessity.
Yes!
Out of my sight.
Our friendship has ascended. This one will be
Street
fun,
rat.
don't say that.
May I
Street
tempt you with
rat.
my wares?
I told you it sounded like Aladdin.
Are you guys excited for the
Someone
dragon
in this
update though, the
market
drag
must possess what we seek.
Yes!
Dragon flight. I'm looking forward to riding mounts. Like, good luck, guys. We don't even need it, man. We're good.
Still, I think
We don't even need it.
tasty. Wait, I got this. Should I be giving this to someone?
Hmm?
I got a nice rock.
Oh, you have a rock? I'm not.
Ah! Where's everybody gone and why am I left with a rock?
Where are you?
Interrupt.
You're okay.
I was by the guy who was talking. Did you guys leave?
Yeah.
Where? Where'd you go?
I thought you were.
I'm getting my ass beat.
I'm coming.
Unclear. Stuck with rock.
Drop
How do
the
I
rock?
put the rock down?
I don't know how you put the rock down.
I don't know. I
I'm
just
coming
it
to
said
you,
it was
and-
sparkling. It's over for me.
Too far away.
I don't know where you went. Oh, there you are. Hi.
Follow me. I don't know.
I can't.
Put the stupid rock down him.
I don't know how. No one picked up the trade goods. I did. I have the trade goods. You have to give it to the right vendor. Yeah, everyone left me
So
with
Emily's
the mission.
doing the right thing.
Yeah, everyone abandoned me
congrats,
with the
Em.
mission to
I am out of
die.
range.
Use hover. Oh my god. Hover. Well, this actually... Oh my god, that's great. Who wants it? Is it this guy?
Who wants the egg?
Who should I be giving this to? You?
Can do.
For you, I offer
No, he's just trying to
only the
sell to me.
finest.
Oh.
I don't know.
Is it the guy at the door? Should I be giving it to the guy at the door so he lets me through the door?
Right, you've
Streets
still got
of
it.
Wonder. Yeah, I've got the bloody rock. I can't put it down. Is it in here? This has a box flying around it.
Dude. Uh-oh.
Okay. I was getting murdered.
I have the
but
aggro.
I might...
Everything is negotiable.
It's not this guy. Shit. Get a circle around him. Going back to Fred's screen.
No, leave it on your screen.
Why?
Because we have to figure out who to give this fucking egg to.
Egg. Okay, I'm just gonna walk around. Is it you? Do you want the egg?
Oh, you're a bit over here, Em. Over here, apparently.
Cookie. Oh my god.
Where
Okay,
we are.
So, what we need, right? So, we've got to give this gift to someone, and then I think they're going to give us the secret code. So, you're saying it's not this guy in a circle?
No, it's this guy here.
Everyone's in a circle.
He's got the blue square above his head. Over here.
Center. The center of your B screen, girl. B screen?
Yeah, I don't know what B screen is either. This guy? This vendor?
This guy?
Yeah, the vendor.
Oh, look, he's got a big blue thing above his head. Hi.
All goods and services for sale.
Can you have it?
May I tempt you with my wares?
Dude, I clicked on you
For
already.
you, I offer only the for you. I offer only the finest. All goods and services for sale.
Dude, stop talking to me.
Big button.
This? No.
I don't know what they're talking about either. I'm sorry.
No. Click on the button on your screen, not the guy.
Oh, you've got a button bottom middle of your screen.
Of course.
You struck a hard bargain. Good show.
Okay. Can I have the... He didn't give me the secret word.
Maybe that's implied he did.
But it asks, it says, what's the word, you know? Okay. Maybe there's another one we need to give someone. I'm going to look around for another one.
Oh, he's got some stuff as well. All right, we're delivering things. We're delivering things.
Okay, we're delivering? Cool, I got to kill this guy. Because he's trying to kill my boys. Oh my god. Why is everybody here... Why does everyone here hate us?
They do seem to, don't they?
Success. I think it's better with more DPS. Dude, we had the same hammer and everything.
May I tempt you with my wares?
You can tempt me with a variety of things. Okay, success. I took the trade goods. That was a good thing to do. See, rat of unusual size. Nice. Where's the next thing to trade?
I'm not sure where you found the first thing. I have to do that 3 times?
It
Right.
was just on the floor.
I require a target.
It was on the floor to the left here, and it was
look, it's open.
sparkling.
The door's open.
Way, we did it 3 times. Excellent. I wonder what the code
3
was.
times.
They're dirty capitalists. They hate everything but money. Oh, I see. Unlike the white-coded characters who do stuff for honor and
dancing
things.
girls?
This is a little...
Oh.
Garrison, a little Orientalist.
Oh.
Password is in your chat. Ivory Shell! Excellent. Thank you, chat. I didn't see. My microphone was exactly in the way of it. Thank you, peeps. Okay. Hey, Glennie.
The crowd has heard enough.
Okay. Can I play?
Oh, Misa, it is a pleasure. My friends and I are here to...
Ah, the next band has arrived. Please.
Next performance.
I'll play.
I got the sax.
How are you sitting on it? Are you
I think you just got to stand next to it.
Our path reveals more entertainment.
Okay, I'll play. Oh, I'm playing! Time to reform. Grab an instrument. Ah!
A round of applause, please, for our next musical act.
Oh no! How do we play? Okay.
You got to press the button in the bottom middle? Yeah, you got it.
But am I doing it right or wrong? When do I do it?
I'm just clicking.
Enough of this noise!
Unruly patrons
No,
rushed
run.
the stage. We failed. We failed. And I can't seem to detach myself. That's alright. I can still do damage from here.
Get out
We
of
failed.
our club.
Yeah, I'm not really sure what we're supposed to be
Let
doing
me
there.
free of these drums. Dude, why am I always stuck with shit?
What were we supposed to do there? It gives you a buff?
Oh, it didn't give me a buff. It gave me incompetence. Different, however, than incontinence.
I mean, I can still play.
Was I the only one who was good? Is that what happened?
Probably.
Let me off! Now there's an arrow on my head. I'm feeling embarrassed. Oh god, okay. But when am I supposed to do it? Now?
I think there's like symbols on the floor you have to go through. Well, for me anyway.
Wait, are you supposed to be moving?
I move forward every time I play, yeah.
Oh, I get it!
Oh, I'm getting it now, yeah.
I
yeah,
get
yeah.
it. Shit. Okay, well, I can't do that.
Okay, well, I mean, that.
Dude, this is the stupidest instrument. I'm not allowed to move. I have to just do fire from back here.
Yeah, you do. So it's a good thing you went there because you're DPS.
I need to target something.
This is fun.
Okay,
This is
I
hilarious.
understand what I'm doing now. I'm going to be so good next time. Please don't murder the performers, all right? Not everybody.
Yeah, I mean, this is pretty hard.
What if you get some stage fright? You know, it's normal.
Just build.
Get out of our club!
No, I'll never get out. Right, now I'm going to get good.
All right.
Have we got one last chance?
I think maybe.
You do not want me to intervene.
Ooh.
1, 2, 3. I thought it was going to be a game of timing, but it's a game of direction. Why is everyone still doing badly?
I did it perfectly.
I did it perfectly. Who is incompetent? Play your saxophone properly.
I am.
Oh, are you the saxophone?
Yes.
Okay, I'm sorry. Who's messing it up? Admit it. I did amazing. I did it right, yeah? Oh my god, I'm playing the trumpet? I'm playing the drums while I'm fighting. This is very strange.
You're a woman of many talents,
Dude, oh my god, what the hell? Everyone else is getting murdered. Okay, time to kill again. A brief musical break and now it's time to kill.
Time to kill.
The fun is over.
So wait, was I playing the drums for no reason? Are you telling me that there was no way I could have done that well?
Such a vigorous show.
Oh well,
My
that's a good show.
establishment
Wait, so
did not
The
survive
people
enough.
loved it. What can I say?
Apologies, Almiser. We desperately need your signature.
I killed it.
Cartel Soul's underhanded dealings.
I
have
was
not
drumming
escaped my
and firing at the
attention.
same
have
time.
all
You
the
may have my
signatures we
signature.
need.
As
Let
long
us
as you
not keep
never
Solia
again
away.
bring
Everyone's talking on top of each other.
Yeah.
I beg of you
I
to
can't
cease.
understand what's happening. I'm very confused. All right, so then I stand in the middle. I click this,
The pog button.
and now
Oh, are you gonna like? Dude, I don't even have like a cool guitar sound on this. You know, you can like.
now what? Was that the final boss? No. We got one more. I like how someone was like, "It doesn't get any easier," and I'm like, "The first one was the hardest one." Hey, Greedy Tara, long time no see. How you doing, dude?
Whoa, how you doing? We're going to the last boss. Did I spend a moment writing down guitar shredding rather than following my team? Yes, but that's okay. I have extreme speed, and I have the power of hovering on my side. Oh, I become stuck.
Question, chat. What are the balls underneath my name? What are these balls? What are these?
What aren't they? Fuck, I've lost everyone. I'm going the right way. What are all these? One could say
Excuse
balls.
our intrusion, Solia. I
We're up
hope
there on
we
a stage.
caught you at an inconvenient time.
Al-Dalil, is there no sanctuary from your filth?
Where's everyone gone?
Hear me, Solia.
Let's go.
The
Oh my god, it's just
artifact
us!
you seek
What?
brings only suffering.
Deckard!
Oh, click on the thing. Click on the thing.
Suffering?
Deckard, 110
I must now
months.
travel
I'm a ball.
beyond
I'm off.
Tazavesh. But your journey
Deckard, my God.
No, I fell off! Oh, it just lagged me. It threw me off the stage, but I'm back, baby! And I'm ready. He's
Okay.
small. We're going to kill him so quick.
It's gonna be well easy.
Die, foes of Cartel Soul.
I will die. Never! Yeah! Sorry. Oh my god, what are all these shapes? No,
It's
simple
Vogue, Em.
geometry.
It's Vogue. Make a shape.
Come on, Vogue.
Every circle has its
I'm lasering. Stack up on the tank. I don't know what that means, but what I am going to do
There's a
is...
circle coming. I don't know why the circle's happening. I'm leaving the circle.
Maybe we've got to jump over it. I jumped. Oh, there's a lot of charging and
Where's-
noises and scariness.
Where's...
1, 2, 3, bang. 1. Oh, I'm dying, but I'm healing. Don't worry, I'm healing myself.
Yeah, you got yourself. Oh,
What?
you just fell over. I fell over too.
What the fuck? What got me? Old age?
I'm so confused. What killed me?
Bad breath? Halitosis strikes again? Portals?
I don't know what killed me.
I can't tell. There's my shame. Solia may have a head start, but
When
her
you
echo
get hit
remains
by the
an
circle, it
echo
puts a
we
bad
can
dot on you
follow.
that will kill you. The shapes of portals. Are you new to the game?
Yes.
Yes. If that were not obvious, yes.
Ah.
Except I'm back, baby. Was that the boss? Did we do it? We did it.
Have we won? Did we win? Are we
And I was
done?
alive for a significant portion of it.
Take the death gate to something. All right.
Death gate?
Death gate.
I already tried a death gate. Ah, fuck it. Flying enthusiastically. Whoa, whoa.
Death gate.
I don't want to be here. This looks terrible. Why am I here?
Apologies. The cosmic backwash was turbulent. This is as close as I could get you. Solia must be nearby.
You know, it's none of our
Were
team
I
are
to
here.
make a wager, I'd put a coin on the ruins ahead.
Do you feel like we shouldn't have gone through the death gate so enthusiastically?
Yeah, I think it was a bad
It's a
idea.
second dungeon. Good news,
Oh.
we've lost the entire team, but I do need to pee. So I'm going to put it on Fred's screen. You're just going to stay here. We'll work out where everyone is. Oh, just leave the instance.
Oh.
So we succeeded.
We don't want to do the second dungeon?
Well, no one else is here, Fred.
Oh, okay.
I don't really care what we do. But, oh, they're all gone. The second half of the dungeon is a gambit. Well, I mean, I'm willing to do it. I think we've been abandoned here.
I think
though.
we have been abandoned though.
Right, I'll be back in a second.
We ain't got a tank. It means we can't do it. But we're extremely good. I mean, I was down, to be honest. This looks like hell, though. I'm not gonna lie. This looks really hard. But it looks exciting. I like hard. We should queue for it separately. Oh, okay. Leave the instance group. I will do that. Man, I'm having a grand old time. Yeah, so me and Emily are... So the sponsored segment of the stream is actually done already. Me and Emily are... We're basically... World of Warcraft want to do a pro and noob... like advertising campaign, because basically the new Dragonflight update coming out is going to be very noob friendly, and they want to bring on some new players, and we are quintessential new players. Now our stream, people from our stream don't really watch World of Warcraft, so in an effort to sort of like expose ourselves and also our stream to a bit of the old WoW, we wanted to learn. So basically Tally, who's a well-known World of Warcraft streamer, basically took it very kindly, showed us around, and introduced us to basically how to level up, what to do. He guided us through the early stages, and now we are dungeoning heroically. I'm not gonna lie, it's gone pretty good. I'm actually having a really fun time. Fred's exposing himself again, Em. I did say that. I did say that, didn't I? Yes. Of course. Thank you for the kitty bitties, Dean. Hey, chat, it's a game giveaway. It's top of the hour. It's 10 o'clock. If you guys want to win a free game, all you gotta do is type an ! enter, and you can win a free game. We do game giveaways all the time here in the stream. So if you guys do enjoy things like free games, don't forget to hit that follow button, type ! enter in the chat. Job's good. Ah, hit the same thing Emily hit. Darn. So yeah, hit the follow button. You have to be following first, by the way. If you're not following, the giveaway will not work. Otherwise, we get just loads and loads of follow bots. What'd you believe? Yeah, whenever we got like AAA games, we've got awesome indie games on there. And the games are always free for everyone to... The giveaways are always free for everyone to enter. All we ask is that you be following. It's the only thing.
Woohoo! I'm back, baby!
You back?
All the scary noises were happening, but it's good to see I'm safe. I think it was mostly just the bee I'm standing next to.
The bee!
It has a really fluffy butt, too.
It does.
It's so fluffy. A swoosh.
Dude, I'm so looking forward to the dragon flight when the dragons fly, like...
When the mounts fly like dragons, yeah.
It's gonna be so good.
That's gonna be crazy. Everyone's gonna be swooping around like mad. Where's my stick of rock? You mean like the thing you get from the seaside?
I forgot I could do that. Zephyr, conjure up an uplift to lift you and your 4 nearest allies within 20 yards into the air, reducing damage taken in the area of... Oh my god, I could have been doing that the entire time, but I forgot.
Creighton won again.
Hey, nice Creighton.
Creighton won. Napoleon Total War Definitive Edition.
Nice game donated by us.
Woo, very pog.
GG. But yeah, me and Emily are brand new to the game. We started playing literally like... this is like our 4th time playing. I'm pretty sure.
Yes. I believe 4th.
Because we did 2 sponsor streams. We played once by ourselves, and this is our 3rd sponsor stream. And the 4th time we're playing. So it's going pretty... I'm not going to lie. I'm having a grand old time.
Oh, you are knocking off exercises. We went to the gym. Knock off.
How long were we in the gym for? Let me have a look.
I think we did like...
Let me do the calculations.
No, I think we did like a bit under an hour.
We did... Yeah, a bit under an hour, yeah.
Yeah. So, and then that's times 3. So what, like 55 minutes times 3? Does that make sense? Yes. And then times 2. So, oh my god, I just opened my freaking calendar, not my calculator.
Oh, yeah.
55 times 3 would be... How many? I don't know.
Be 100
165. I was like, I know it's not 155, and then that's where my brain stopped. So 165 times 2, 330 exercises. Knock off, please.
If you guys have time, go to if you guys go to the time caravans. Oh, sorry, time caverns. You get a free mount for the anniversary event.
I did hear that, but I don't know where that is. That's progress. The number is decreasing. That being said, I was going to say, do we want to do another dungeon or not? Because it is 10 o'clock, and we have just finished one, which kind of makes sense.
Sure.
I don't mind doing one more if you want to, but I also do need to set up for the big cooking stream tomorrow.
I see.
But I'm not going to, like, die if I don't. Do you know what I mean?
No, I feel you.
I might die of something else, but, you know, that could be natural causes.
I mean, there's always a chance, right? So, chat. Is there a dungeon you guys think that we should absolutely do? Is like, oh my god, Fred and Emily, you haven't done Plaguefall? You haven't done Plaguefall? You haven't done The Other Side? Fucking The Other Side, Fred. So, if not, then I don't know, man, because this is like our last chance really to get any WoW in before the tournament.
Yeah.
Not the tournament, but before the competition.
I think that we have very busy. We are doing the Thanksgiving dinner stream to see if any of the food is good, which is tomorrow, and then we have a Friday stream, and then we're going to Bruges, and then we're coming back from Bruges, so we're going to be there for like 2 days, and then we come back, and then we go to the castle, and then we come back home. So...
Oh, by the way, chat, I actually wanted to say this, because we're not in our sponsor segment anymore. Yesterday, we had a big chat about, like... about the you know, protecting people who basically like marginalized groups and stuff like that, like, you know, trans rights, human rights, and all this sort of stuff. And we were really honest, and me and Emily are big old lefties anyway, and we really like stand by our convictions and all that sort of stuff. And we are very much sort of like basically don't hate, masturbate. You know what I mean? All that sort of stuff. And do you know what is really cool? We've lost lots of subscribers. We've lost lots of viewers. We've lost lots of people from saying we're left wing. We're not
giving our
actual opinions. We were anti-Brexit. We actually marched in London in the big protest against Brexit when it first got announced, and all that sort of stuff. And people gave us loads of shit for it. People like made fun of us. People people who have been subscribed to us for like 2-3 years unsubscribed. So like I don't fuck you, Fred and Emily, all that sort of stuff. Yesterday we got today we get an email. And someone quoted stuff we talked about yesterday directly. And they said, hey, yo, I got a sponsor stream I want to give you guys. It's a month-long sponsor stream. And it looks like it's going to be quite a big paying one. And I think it's directly because of us standing up for our convictions.
They were literally saying, like, and it's like a big thing. Like,
It's a
it will be, I don't know what the
deal.
money is like, but it's a big deal.
This might be the largest company we've ever did a stream did like a sponsor thing for.
Yeah. And like we're being sponsored by WoW right now, so like let's not joke.
Exactly. And so
no, and it was kind of crazy because I was like, oh, the stream that because you got a lot of emails from people going, I love that you do video game, but this person they were like specifically saying points that we'd hit in a specific stream, and I was like, oh, and I was like, wow, and I think Fred was right, and he made the point in that, like, in this kind of era of content creation, like, real authenticity is things I think that companies are actually looking for. And while I doubt that company itself has, like, hugely strong political leanings, the fact that we turn around and have an audience of people who, like, sincerely, like, know that we're on a level, I think is actually really appealing. And I was like, wow, that's so cool. I've never in my life had that kind of thing where, because at the end of the day, I am of the opinion that as a streamer, I am not some like perfect, untouchable brand. You know what I mean? I'm not fucking Disney. I am myself. And while I will try not to go out of my way to like cause people offense or anything, if you don't like the person that I am, then just don't bother sponsoring. Do you know what I mean? You're going to be playing the new Jeremy Corbyn simulator? Mate, that'd be
but
so
yeah,
funny.
it's cool. They
Just be making jam.
specifically mentioned like you guys stated your opinions and kept the conversation interesting.
Yeah.
And I was like, man, it really shows you.
Yeah.
Stick by your morals, stick by your values. And as long as you know that you're doing the right
Scotty.
as long as you know that you're doing the right thing and you know that you're like a good person, shit's gonna come your way. Do you know what I mean? So I don't know,
It felt really good. It did feel really good. I was like, oh shit. Nice. Yeah, so would you
So let's call it there.
Okay. Right, chat. Please, for the love of God, follow. For one, we will be playing more WoW. For two, we will be doing a crazy stream tomorrow. It's going to be a big cooking stream. I have a bunch of American dishes that I have never made or eaten. And I am going to be making them, and we will be trying them, and we are going to be making the closest appropriate version of a Thanksgiving meal that I can do. We're hunting turkeys. We'll be doing $5 songs. I have turkey, stuffing, gravy, green bean casserole, sweet potatoes with marshmallow, mac and cheese, cream cheese hub, biscuits, and ambrosia salad. I will be making them all tomorrow. We're going to be trying them out and seeing... Please tell me your turkey is not frozen. I don't have enough room in my freezer for a turkey.
No.
But we will be... dude, I don't know. I'm going to be trying it all. I'm eating it all.
Yeah, so that's the big fucking. I'm sometimes looking forward to it and also not looking forward to it.
It's gonna be wild.
It's proper like American recipes, right? And so Emily, when we were shopping today, Emily said, "Oh, we have to get marshmallows for our savory dish," and I was like,
"We have two main meal savory dishes, not savory, but like main dishes that have marshmallows in them."
It doesn't make any sense, man.
But I am very critical and judgmental of Thanksgiving food, but I've never done it. So
Fucking marshmallows,
we're doing it. We're doing it properly.
I'm from America. Yeah, no, a lot of our chat is from America. By the way, I hope you all have a really nice Thanksgiving. If you guys want to come hang out and have a laugh and get away from the fam for a bit, we are. Yeah, Emily's gonna be cooking as traditional as we can estimate.
Yeah.
Based on doing a little bit of research online. Now, this won't be everyone's Thanksgiving. I'm sure a lot of you have actually like
well, somebody
good
said
food.
I should have done deviled eggs. I know bread rolls are standard, but like I've eaten bread rolls. I know that a pie, like a pumpkin pie or something, is like.
Are you 2,000 miles away from your family?
Aww.
Well,
you can come join us tomorrow.
Come join us. We'll be your stand-in.
Yes. So we'll have some fun. No, ambrosia salad and sweet potatoes are not savory. Yeah, I didn't mean savory. I meant like they're like main dishes.
Yeah.
They're not served as desserts.
Well, we don't really in the UK. We don't really have sweet main dishes. It doesn't. That's not a thing. So
unless you're talking like sweet and sour chicken or something.
I guess. Yeah. I guess you could say.
So anyway, we are going to peace out. We will see you tomorrow. I'm gonna get everything set up. Making me a pumpkin pie tonight. Yeah. So I don't have a pie. I know a pie is standard, but I've eaten pumpkin, pecan, and apple pie. So it is not a whole turkey. It's only a turkey crown. There's only 3 of us, and my oven doesn't have enough room.
No, our oven's very small. But yeah, chat. We're gonna be live tomorrow, and then on Friday, and our last stream before you see us at the castle. Again, Saturday and Sunday, we are going to Bruges for a little mini holiday. Go to the Christmas market there. When we get back, we are then going to a castle, and then we will be back on December 1st. To begin Mugmas. And if you guys don't know what Mugmas is, we call our subscribers Mugs. We're British, and it's kind of funny calling people Mugs. We're very much enjoying WoW. And so Mugmas is the month where we basically we've been contacting all these companies. We've been basically working with them for giveaways, and we have some pretty fucking Pogolog.
Which is the thing people say.
Pogolog. We have some pretty fucking peng giveaways to do. Some really good ones. You guys are going to really like it. We got hardware. We got like games. We've got like some really good stuff. And you guys should be...
Announcement
soon. What was that?
I didn't say anything. If you can read lips, it's up to you.
And yeah, so like Mugmas is basically a time where we try to give as much back to you guys as possible, whilst also having fun in the stream. And we've actually got sponsored this time around. So we'll be announcing them soon as well. Super hyped, super excited, and I'm really looking forward to doing it. So yeah, again,
there is a good week coming up, and then month after that.
A good week coming up, and almost an even better month after that.
Yeah.
So super hyped. Chat, the music. It plays.
There we go.
The music playeth, which means we're out of here.
Anywhere you have an account, we're making content on all of them.
And don't forget to follow Emily on Barnsley.
See you tomorrow.
There might be a nice picture of Emily down below the stream, guys. Maybe go to... Bye!